Resplosion just subscribed. I'm here for the untitled broadcast from the following page.
Alrighty then, let's get this show on the road. Good morning, everyone. It be 11-year partnerversary. You had me worried there, Crystarium. I heard the resub and I heard the untitled broadcasting, and I was like, wait, what did that just say? Is my broadcast considered an untitled broadcast? Did I screw something up? Was worried ever so briefly. Alright, let's do this. I don't have everything set up for today, but I do have a handful of things. Good morning, Catholic. Good morning, RW. Good morning, USMC. Wolf, Omni, Lass, hello, hello. Yes, so we finished our 100% of Clair Obscure yesterday. So for the start of my Partnerversary month, I want to get back to 13-2. Good morning, Cal. So, as of 11 years ago, I was partnered on Twitch this month, not till later in the month, but this month. So for the month of May, I'll gradually be cycling in some things as I get stuff ready. But I will have a gift sub wheel. I'm just going to have the easy wheel for now because I don't have the hard wheel stuff. And I will have surprises to give away because I want to give away a lot of stuff. I want to give away a lot of physical things, which means that the physical giveaways are going to be pretty much US only. I'm not trying to ship things from my home outside of the US, especially not right now. Good morning, Night Elf. I'm going to start like getting all my Steel Series stuff given away. I don't have all of it on display. I still have to go. I feel like I still have more in my closet, but I have a handful of things here that actually I have more stuff here. I totally forgot. Yeah, I have another mouse here. And I think I have another keyboard? Question mark? Oh no, this is a set of 3 things. Yeah, I remember this. I remember that. Yes, it is. Okay, perfect. Thanks, Cal. All right. So, the month of May is going to be a busy one. Some for reasons you already know, and for some reasons you don't know yet. So, number 1, 11-year partnerversary. I mentioned how I wanted to do a lot of giving away of the things on the back shelf. I want to start with some Steel Series stuff, however. So, for every 25 subs, period, I'm giving away something off that back shelf. Now, not the Hot Ones thing. The Hot Ones is a punishment, because for every 4 gifted subs, I'm spinning a wheel, and we had the Hot Ones part of the wheel last time. There's some other things on there. Ivy getting treats, me having to do push-ups, you know, the usual. Get some physical activity in there, take my chair away. I gotta find, I might not even have my Fat Cat hoodie. I left that on the wheel, but I might not, I don't even know if I still have it. I don't think I do. I think I need to take that off the wheel. Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to take that off the wheel because I don't know. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. There we go. And hopefully that updates properly. Yes, it has. Okay. Thanks, Big Mac. Yeah, on YouTube, it's going to be almost 12 years since I got my, my first 1,000 subscribers. Yeah, it would have been June of 20. Oh, actually, yeah, 12 years for that. Because I had it a year prior to having my Twitch partnership. Because Twitch partnership used to be a lot more finicky back in the day. I remember I had like 500 or 600 concurrents like for like 6 months straight, and they're like, I don't think so. It's a very, very different era of Twitch. That's for certain. But now that we've finished, now that we have finished Expedition 33, we have to get back to finishing our Final Fantasy 13-2 Platinum, and then I have a bunch of other stuff planned for the month of May. We had some crowd control card shop sim on there. I also have some other things that I don't have marked anywhere yet, but we did write them down. So I'm going to accumulate what we have thus far, whatever we get on a day-to-day. Oh, actually, let me do this. And I could put them towards the longer form stuff. Let me do this so I can keep track of everything. Perfect. All right. And with that, I think we can get started. The command and the title should have at least the basics that I have for now. And with that, I need to get back to my Crystarium leveling. Where even was I? Ray, thanks for the 29 months.
Raycross just subscribed. Morning Haps. Was curious which ending to Expedition you ended up liking or agreeing with more?
What was the question? Which, I'm not going to talk about that here because we're not playing it. I'm not going to assume anyone and everyone watching has seen or experienced it just because I have. So I will not be discussing, but thank you for the 29 months. How far into this is this? Let's see. It's pretty close to the end, it looks like. So there's 1, 2, 3 major nodes left. So that would put me right here. I guess I do this. Okay, yeah. And then that. Yeah, so obviously, as much as I played it, I don't take for granted that not everyone else has done it. So I usually keep discussions like that well out of the discussion category. Oh yeah, that works. Synergy. Is this the last one? Oh no, I think there's still one more level after this. Which I can use the commando levels for. Loving the memes. Hey, memes are always good. Ain't nobody about to complain about the memes. Wow, actually almost... Yeah, this has to be the last one. Alright, well, the good news is I'm almost done with the Crystarium portion of this. I didn't realize how close I was to that. I guess it makes sense, though. And the rest of it, I don't even need the guide for, I don't think, for her at least. That's pretty self-explanatory at this point. You want... Well, how many are you away? 1, 2, 3. So you're 3 major nodes away. So what do these major nodes have? Says... Wouldn't I want it to be the other way? I guess it doesn't really matter at this point. Although I want to know. It's only HP, that's why. Excellent. Oh, actually, he might want to do saboteur levels somewhere here. Yeah, he probably wants to do... I should check to see where his saboteur levels are. Goodness. Is this the Saboteur level on the correct one or on the incorrect one? Okay, it's on the incorrect one, so let's leave it there. Now it makes sense. Fortunately, I remember enough about the rules at this point for how the level ups actually work. To the point where I could do it myself. Hey, what's going on, Black? Yeah, of course. I expected that was a lot of people's happenings. More likely than not. I would assume so, at least. Hello, Sunra. Hello, Granite. It's alright. I understand, Granite. I understand the hardship. Alright, they're done, so now Saboteur next, and we should be good. Yeah, don't worry, I figured most people were probably not keen to being at the same location as me. Alright, what did I kill most recently? Monsters, no, I need the bestiary. Not rift beasts, I need feral creatures. Behemoth? Feral, Greater, Reaver, Zagonal, and Narasima. I got all those. I think it was a Goblin I was at. Goblin? Chieftain, Munchkin Maestro, Moblin Major, and then Buckaboo. Yeah, that's all 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, okay. Sahagin. I am missing Sahagin Prince and Sunlet 300. Doesn't spawn unless you've cleared the story part. Sunlet 300. Alright, where is Sunlet 300?
Time and memory.
No, Dingo. No. Alright, let me see if where the Sahagin Prince spawns. Yeah, it says he can only be spawned Isle of Arboreal Embrace and Bow Island. I don't know where I am. I'm in the Warpwood. And then it also says to enable Battlemania. Let's do encounter less enemies until I'm at Isle of Arboreal. I don't know where the hell that is. Isle of, like, I feel like it says it on the map until I actually get there. Been on that fishing craze. I'm only on the fishing craze when deemed necessary. Oh, Bow Island. Okay, so this is one of them. Now I can try to spawn it here. Let's see it. Let's see if I remember how to play this game. Let's see if I remember how to play. I mean, these things are mostly going to get deleted. That much I know. My boy is going to do some annihilating.
Such a great team.
That's a lot of fish, Dingo. It's funny how one of my main motivations for trying to get Final Fish, if I were to get it at all, is just so I could get it before Sophie, because it would be funny. That's it. It would just be really funny if I did that. Listen, you said it would be funny too, though. I was not alone in the sentiment, and I know it. Wow, that thing just dies instantly to these things. I don't remember this fight sucking this much. I swear I just did this fight before. Was this like the secret, like, all commando fight? Yeah, okay, that's why. It's because just killing it's a lot easier. Looney, thanks for the 121 months. Because there's something they want to fix, normally, is the reason, Gronite. Minding my own. I'm not talking shit. I'm just, we had this discussion. I told you that would be a major motivating factor. It's not a new discussion. Thank you for the 121 month-a-roos. Well, at least I got its crystal. Might have needed this one too, to be honest. I don't even know. I would not consider acknowledging a previously had discussion as, and I quote, shit talking. Alright, got that done. Let me mark down Looney's sub. It was not an ever had shit talk. It was just an acknowledgement that it would be funny to me if I did it. I think that's fair. I think it would be funny. Now, would be and adequate enough to get me to work on it consistently in my own time. Not necessarily the same thing. I wonder if this is a Battlemania on or off situation. It's saying that finding him where royal ripeness is a little easier. Let's. Oh no, that's him. Never mind. I didn't plan on it, Black, but I'll probably do a video. Alright, Sahagin Prince taken care of. For Ochu's, I'm probably okay to fight the Ochu at this point. Let's see. Yeah, you have that. Is there another thing that has that? Yeah, I was gonna do a standalone. I did a video after I beat it. I'm sorry, I did a quick discussion after I 100%ed it, but yeah, no, I was planning on doing a standalone on it.
Avelia just subscribed.
Avelia, thanks for the 82 months. Welcome back. Good morning. A good morning. Do I even want to run Cerberus for this? Yeah, I can do this. That's fine. Evened odds. Stop it, Hama. Stop. Yeah, so we can do that. All right, let's do that. We're gonna go try to do one of the big game hunter things. Let me turn off Encounter Master while I'm at it. Turn it down, I should say, more so. Return to the Historia Crux. I'm not gonna do all the big game hunters. I mean, honestly, at this point, I'm not really missing anything that would mean I can't do big game hunter. Other than, I guess, maybe customizing my pets more. But I'm kind of doing them piecemeal. I'm just going down the bestiary and, like, deciding if I want to do them at any given time. I don't remember how the Ochu fight goes when I actually don't just death him to death. More so, why would you remember it, Kai? Why would it actively be on your mind? That's the real question. Waka, thanks for the 27 months.
Waka Blitz just subscribed. Congratulations on the 11 years, Big H.
What did it just say? Well, thank you. Thank you, Waka, for the 27 months. Yeah, I want to have a very strong May. I've got my hot one stuff in the back in case we get any wheel spins. I've got some wasabi. And I'm ready for the various other bits. I had to get rid of... Again, I don't remember if I have my Fat Cat hoodie still. So that I had to take off the list. Yeah, except Vanille ain't here. So we're ain't gonna have the Vanille special. I think Rainy is... Is this? That's Stormy, not Rainy. I think it might be the other way around. It's this one down and the other one up. Because this should be clear skies, I'm almost certain. Mm-hmm. And I do not want to... Although, honestly, the Longui shouldn't even be much of an issue. This game doesn't really, like, the super bosses here in the Arclight Steppe are not nearly, like, because the numbers aren't the same, it shouldn't be that bad. I mean, it's on easy also for them, but I'd rather not mess if can be avoided. The western part of the map when it's raining, it says. I don't remember exactly where. Alright, yeah, it tells you to go over there. Oh, do I actually have to talk to Tipur before the Ochu will appear? I don't even remember what the rare spawn is here. Yeah, I might be able to beat all of them now. I might have to remember how to beat them all. But I don't, again, I don't really recall any of the missions here being particularly bad in any capacity.
Have you heard? I wonder if it has any. I wish it would go away on its.
Oh, yeah, that's one of the dudes. Yeah, the war weapon is, I think that's the easiest one, is the war weapon.
Has anyone told you of the savage monster you see?
Ah, this is the Ochu one.
Really? It only comes out when...
You know, it's funny. I feel like the Ochu wouldn't be a good fit for raining, because it's supposed to be spreading pollen the whole time, isn't it? Is that like the Ochu's main thing that gets really annoying, is the pollen? If it's raining, then how's it going to spread the pollen everywhere? Silly Ochu. Wait, is it really just right there? Or is this where... No, that's where the other one will be. In the other weather. Yeah. Yomi and the Longui are the only two I'd generally be concerned about anyway. Sticky pollen. Hate that. Oh, whoops. This is the one that actually leaves. I need to go over here to the Cactar statue. Hate sticky pollen. Yeah, we were pretty close to done with this platinum. It's mostly... I have those, like, 2 paradox endings left. One of them is the Sarah one. The other one is the Knoll one, but both at the same spot. Yep, there he is. What is it? R1? Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. Oh, this just isn't the mission I can get the jump on. Is all.
I got this. Sorry.
Oh, it doesn't even have that much health, yeah.
Just subscribed for 9 months.
Thank you, King, for the 9 months. Come on, I know you can be de-shelled. Alright, there's one, and I know you can be deprotected also. Can you even be poisoned? Oh, I can actually be poisoned. Alright, let me deprotect him, though. Hello? I remember Screech being the hard-hitting skill. I mean, it's a platinum trophy. I have to be playing on PlayStation, and this is not available on PS3, Kyre. Also, don't tisk me. I'm literally playing. Like, who gives a shit? I 100%ed Claire. What else do you want from me? I got time for that nonsense. But yeah, by definition, if it's a platinum trophy, it has to be on PlayStation. This is not available on PS5. Good morning, Veltus. Oh yeah, that wasn't bad at all. I could probably do the other ones while I'm here then. I'm just so used to how Ochu is in regular 13. I think I'm scarred permanently by that to thinking it'll be as bad here. Yeah, let me do Juggernaut next. Wish it was on PS5. It'd be nice if it was on PS5. And if it ever is, I'll have to play it again. Year unknown. Yeah, they have no idea what year this is. And the Arclight step.
What?
What?
You know what they say.
I don't know why that was so funny to me. What? Yeah, Juggernaut should be the one that spawns the sword. Okay. I don't know what that has to do with what I'm doing right now. But, okay. Alright, let me get... I don't remember how... Oh, God, he actually does damage. Oh, there we go. That was weird. It was like my Feral Link was not working. Oh my god, this Forge Blade is nonsense. Stop. Maybe he's not susceptible to this. If I see that slam attack, I'll just swap over. Eat the blade! Don't really like him being in the air, but I think that'll work just fine. And skadoosh. Alright, he's done. I mean, you can find them now, Gronite, but, you know. It might be a different story. You got a good enough point. I see what you're saying. Alright, I guess I might as well try the Longui and Yomi. I'm already here. I'm already beating the other ones. Longui, I think I just need to swap to Tortoise. Literally every attack is the most annoying thing. And Yomi is literally Vercingetorix, so I unfortunately know how to do that one. How much Crystarium do I have? 69,000? I wonder if that's enough to finish their grids all the way. It's damn close.
Zephyr as in water just subscribed. Morning haps.
Thank you, Zephyr. Thanks for the 25 months. Oh, I went a little too far on that one. Just barely not enough. I need like one mob. And I'm done. I'm almost there. Thanks for the 25 months. Let me mark that down real quick. Oh, hi, Mark. I guess there's no more of those to be had. Is this 6 HP? Yeah, okay. Just those 2 levels. Oh, there's plenty more you should try at some point, Xylem.
You took care of
There's plenty more where that came from.
It looks like they had luck.
I think we'll save Yomi for last. These guys are a little lower on the stat pool than I remember them being. I knew obviously I knew the numbers weren't as crazy, but I still thought that the Ochu and, well, actually I knew Juggernaut was easy. I remember Juggernaut being an absolute joke. He was actually he almost killed one of my pets faster than the Ochu did. Ooh, sounds good, Zephyr. Hello, Tequila. Alright, let's get over here. A wheel. Listen, they both do some silly shit, Gronite. Not gonna give that title too definitively to either of them.
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh boy.
Chaos.
There's some gifties right there. And Tequila, welcome back for the 117 months.
To the community.
Alright, well, let's see what I got going first and foremost. Am I starting strong, or I guess it depends on what you mean by strong.
Tequila Shots 1500 just subscribe. Hello, Haps.
Please be gentle first thing in the morning, please. That's definitely not gentle. Alright, well, I'm actually very curious about this. Yeah. The text has squished itself a little bit, yeah. I don't know why it wasn't like that before, but it has. Yeah. It's not a technical shot. It's more like a hit. There you go. Is that good enough? I'd say that's pretty significant. Not the wasabi. I'm very curious because this looks closer to real wasabi than like American wasabi. Yeah. Doesn't matter which it is.
Easy just subscribed. 2 years.
Mm-hmm. That'll clear out my nostrils. Okay. Thanks for the gifted. Thanks for the gifted subs. That'll wake me up. Yeah, I'm sure the coffee goes great with that. Oh, wash it down. Concerned about kissing you later? Here, you can have some too. That way it will be even. Oh. Okay. Off to a good start. Ugh. Thanks for the resub, Vaheezy. I should have started in Tortoise. The irony. Yeah, because I know this thing has, that's the attack I was afraid of. Okay, it doesn't hit that hard. Garlic paste? Oh, I should add that to the list. Smile. Just when I thought I'd escaped the turtles. Oh, I should have set up double commando also. That would have been smart. Or even Ravager commando. That's not a big deal. One sec. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me do this. Yeah, unfortunately, not having double saboteur. I should have set up double saboteur. Alright. Inhuman, thanks for the 36 months.
Inhuman Bone 72 just subscribed for Prime.
The longest time anyone spent on any. It's, I mean, not Hellworm. Yeah, as that. Not Hellworm. Hello, Skelly. Thank you again for the 36 months in Human. Oh, you know what I haven't used at all yet? Don't you have... I don't remember what she needs to be in to use. I guess she needs to be in Ravager to use. Ultima Arrow? Yeah. Totally forgot about that. And considering my setup was kind of doo-doo for this, I'll take it. What is this? Not just de-shelling the leg. Just de-shell the leg. Listen, they got a ton of interesting hype train emotes nowadays. Here, let me mark down Inhuman. I already marked down Vihizi, so we're good on that front. Strategist? Oh, I know what that's from. Devour pretzels. One sec. Alright, I'm just gonna forego that and just kill the leg. Oh, God. I can feel the wasabi inside me. Oh, let's not do that. Why is it prioritizing him? Oh, I mean, I landed it, I guess, so. What the wasabi? Empower me? That's definitely not what's happening. Can wholeheartedly confirm that is not what's happening. What a start. That'll wake me the heck up. Alright, let's see. And then deprotect. I might swap to Null and do Meteor Javelin. I don't actually, though, there's no point in doing Meteor Javelin. I could just kill it. Alright. Give me one sec. Alright. Let me just do this. Yeah, sorry, my stream's not all the way set up for everything. I'm keeping track of everything on the back end for the most part. I just kind of had to throw most of it together this morning. And I didn't have anything that was auto-counting, so... Or it wasn't working. So I'm keeping track of everything myself for the time being. We're not doing the hard... I don't have all the stuff for the hard wheel, so I can't do the hard wheel. Yes, I'm keeping track of your back ends. Exactly. That's exactly what I said. Alright, she's done, and now he's done. Alright, they're fully leveled. That's the Supreme Being achievement. That's not a good thing, Valtis. Yeah, we just have the one wheel for now, though. I'll do the rest of the additions over the month. But I've got the tracker for the amount of subs for each giveaway, and obviously the wheel itself is self-explanatory. Oh. Yeah, I just needed to set a session, but for some reason my session wasn't displaying the right sub amount even after resetting it to 0. Yeah, but here's the thing. You don't want your game that's never released to be part of... You don't want it to be at a museum. Just call me crazy on that one, but that's... It's an interesting... It's interesting. Hello, Crusader. Where's the NPC that shows me where Yomi is? Is it you? Do you have the one for Yomi also? Maybe Tapur has it. Do you have the one for Yomi? Nope. Alright. Hello, Nikki. Stormy weather, Grave Ridge. Grave Ridge is over that way. Oh, is he on top of that stupid rock? Is that where he is? The one that you have to jump up to with the Chocobo? That's what it looks like he is. I sure do love fighting Yomi. Unless he's someplace else. I couldn't really tell because it just like cuts instantly into the fight. Where the heck is... Where's the Arclight step map? Let me just get the Arclight step map. Here it is. That's not it. Here it is. Yomi is... Yeah, he is actually on that thing. Yeah, it's got a pretty funky tune to it. I think Yoko Shimomura also does 13-2. And Lightning Returns. Listen, this bloom is how you know there's a storm. Do I need the quest active for Yomi to show up here? Or maybe... oh. That's not Yomi. Maybe I need the quest for Yomi to show up. Tempest, thanks for the 76 months.
Ju10 Plus just subscribed. How has it been this long already? Also, happy Partnerversary.
Thank you for the 76 months. Thank you, Ju10 Plus. How's it been this long? Because time flies. That's how. Yeah, I think I need the quest active for Yomi to show up here. Let me just head back to camp. Yeah, you do need the quest. You need to talk to the hunter after doing the Ochu quest. Interesting. I did talk to him. He didn't give me another one. Maybe I have to talk to him multiple times. Maybe I need to leave and come back.
What?
Alright, yeah, it's definitely not him.
Chaos, chaos, chaos.
Oh my word!
Chaos.
Well, that's a lot of wheel spins.
Gifted 20 subscriptions to
Oh
the community.
boy, 20. So that is also going to be a giveaway, which I will do a little bit. Yeah, that's going to be some wheel spins while I figure this out. Let me at least collect the 5 spins. Thank you for the 20 gifted subs. Like how you had to hop on the alt for it. You're like, can't ruin it. You're like, can't ruin the number. I'm going to regret this. Let's see. I got to keep track of what all of them are. And I got to write them down. Don't be the wasabi shot again. Okay. 10 squats I can do. That's no problem. I'll do them nice and slow. Hot sauce. That'll be the first hot sauce of the thing. That'll be 10 more squats. So that's 20 of those. That's fine. We're good. We're good. I really likes these 2 options. Don't be the sauce again. Oh my god. Okay, what is that? It's so hard to read. I don't know. Hold on. I need to figure out what's... Oh, Hap's Choice workout. Alright, so that's... I could do push-ups for that. I'm going to change. I'm going to update that. I don't know why the font is doing that. Last time I did the font, it, like, didn't squish like that. There. And then that's going to be 10 push-ups for me. Because I don't want to do 30 squats. Oh my god, another wasabi shot. Might as well get the wasabi shot done and out of the way. Probably do a slightly smaller wasabi squeeze than last time. I feel like that might have been a mite bit excessive to get that done and out of the way. Oh, I still have one more spin also. That was what? No, wait. 2 squat, 1 workout, 1 hot sauce. Yeah, never mind. That's good. There, see?
Now I can see.
Yep. Still a decision. Still a decision. Whew. Yeah, no, that was supposed to be on the hard wheel. Why does it say I can get... I already beat the Ochu. Why is it not letting me get... Maybe I have to leave and come back. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the Historia Crux and come back and see if that works. That's so strange. You know what, though? That actually makes sense. This game is really weird with those things. All right. So that is one giveaway I'll have to tuck away.
Grip the hunter village. The prairie flan, the main prey of the hunters.
Oh, I am also going to have to do the sauce. I'm doing those before. I don't know if it's better or worse to do those before the working out bit. But I do have the hot ones thing behind me. So every time we get the sauce, we have to go up in intensity for that one. You sure can, Insane. What's going on, Thanatos? It's going good. Just trying to get my platinum done for 13-2. And suffering all the same. Yeah, 0 weight squats aren't too bad. But I thought that before playing Ring Fit. And then Ring Fit's entire first world is like, do squats for literally everything. Well, I mean, RPG of the year. I'm not silly enough to assume that a game is going to beat GTA 6. Even if GTA 6 wouldn't be my personal choice. I still know that GTA 6 will be GTA 6. What's the rule on this deal? They pick a prize from the back shelf. Or one of the ones I have here. I'll list off everything I have.
Rumor has it no monster. Want to test your strength on him. That's the spirit. I'll be waiting to hear the good news.
Sorry, that fell over. It sure is. In theory, Insane. Yeah, I'm giving... It has to be one of the items I physically have at the moment. Because I'm trying to clear a house. So I want to get rid of the Steel Series stuff first. Then I want to get rid of stuff on the back shelf. And then I'm gonna... After... Give me a couple days to get everything situated. And I'll also then have some digital prizes as well for the non-US people. I don't plan on doing anything. Vaheezy. Existing. We're here to watch the wheel. To be fair, I haven't been doing anything. Yeah, for a second I thought I had another spin on it. Because I had the 2 squats, so I only saw like the 4 things, but 2 of them were squats. I wonder if I should set up a double saboteur for this. Because I definitely want Relentless. I definitely want Cerberus. I definitely want Tortoise. Even Dodds is nice. I don't think I'll ever use Discretion. So I'm going to try Countermeasure. Because then I have Combat Clinic at the bottom. Alright, I forgot it was circle to jump. Yes, squats, squats, squats. Yeah, I'm going to fight Yomi first, and then we're going to knock all those out. I'll do the workouts before I do everything else. Hi, Yomi. Hey, Vercingetorix. Redux. If I recall, he's supposed to be a lot easier. Like, a lot easier. on average. I don't remember what the odds of landing poison are. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I probably should run with, oh my god, he's already so annoying. He goes into Impenetrable Aura a lot, so I'm gonna have to probably just forego debuffing him. Or at the very least, do the bare minimum worth of debuffs. That's because there is a dungeon boss that uses this model. God, that's gonna be so annoying, dude. Yeah, I don't deal nearly as much damage to Yomi is the problem. I feel like I should have ran a... What's it called? I should have ran a Sentinel Medic Commando or something. Yeah, he's in the... Is it the twinning? Yeah, I think you're right. Yeah, it is the twinning, isn't it? Ravager also probably would have been good. I don't think the pure Cerberus is going to do the trick at any point. Unless I want to get him to, like, here and then start throwing stuff at him. Stop it. Wild thing. Oh, that was for using all of the... What are they called? That's 50 feral links. Which, true, I had not done before now. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Yeah, I don't think he increases in difficulty nearly as much as Vercingetorix either. As he, like, gains percentage. Or as he loses health. Yeah, as long as I beat him, that's all that matters. I don't think I have to beat him with a 5-star. It only really matters how fast I beat him if I'm trying to get, what is it called? If I'm trying to farm Gil. Oh! Yeah, Wicked World doesn't really hit that hard in this version. Get him! Boop! I actually staggered him, shockingly. I mean, there goes the stagger, but I'm shocked that I even got it in the first place. I mean, yeah, I said it was Iazmat. He's not the highest HP boss in Final Fantasy anymore, but... still up there as one of the longer fights. Yeah, I'm just playing a lot closer to... Can you come over here and hit me? Oh, well, I know. Yeah, he's dead. Damn, he immediately went back to try to hit my boy. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. That was the wrong one. I mean, yeah, I swap him every now and again, so he's almost always going to have provoked. Well, let's go back to Tortoise. And back to Tortoise. I'm actually very surprised he hasn't gone back into impenetrable aura in some time. Tortoise. There it is. Alright, he'll probably die on the next batch. Alright, he's got Deep Protect on now. Oh, we want Tortoise. Yeah, I had a feeling that was what was going to happen. My boy had him provoked, so. Stop! And there he goes. All right, all the big game hunter ones are done. Thank you very much. That's also 4 bestiary entries done. Oh, I didn't see if I got... I didn't even pay attention to the drops. See if I got, like, anything useful out of that. Ella, thanks for the 32 months. All right, so now that that's done, let me get my squats done. Let me get my push-ups done, and then I'll get the hot sauce. In jeans, not the wisest of ideas, but... Ivy, stop looking at me. I gotta get my workouts in somehow. Not that bodyweight squats are gonna do a whole lot, but... I don't know if you all remember when I did Ring Fit, but they make you do like 1 billion squats in the first world. And I got so lit. Granted, I wasn't in good shape when I did that, but... That's gonna be one of the incentives for the month, is having to do
H0 just subscribed for 8 months.
I just don't know where my leg strap is, but Sophie has it. So I think that was 19, 20. And thank you, Hovey. Let me mark that down before I forget. Listen, Ring Fit's great. I love Ring Fit. Ugh. Ivy, stop looking at me like that. The Ring Fit squats. The trauma. And then... for hot sauces, the return of the Hot Ones box. Oh, we went through this box plenty last time. Most of them are really good. Fortunately for the first one, the classic. Listen, only Da Bomb messed up my stomach. Doesn't mean the other ones weren't intense, but I've already had wasabi this morning, so how much worse can it really get at this point? Besides, we're starting with the nice easy sauce. It's my post-workout meal. Famous last words. Look. See? Nice little pour. Whew. That'll still give me a hiccup fit at the very least. Your tummy is braced. See, that's the worst part. I get the hiccups so easily. Whew. That's good, though. And now to wash it down with coffee. My stomach is like, this is fine. This is fine. Now we do have one giveaway, which we will do later. I've taken care of all my wheel spins for now, but it will be a US only giveaway. I have a bunch of Steel Series stuff that I want to give away before I get the stuff on the back shelf. Like I have a mouse here on top of like, there's 3 separate mouse pads. There's a combo pack mouse pad for anyone who needs all of them, but I could also separate those and ship them out separately, which I probably will do. There's a headset, a keyboard, and I'm pretty sure I have more stuff in the closet. This is fine until it's not. Ugh. Okay, so I did all the Arclight step bosses. So let's get back. Ivy, chill. Now's not the time. Let's get back to the Ivy. Stop. Ivy, stop. All right, so we've got Cactar. Okay, so we need to do the giant Cactar next. So let's set the weather to sunny. Don't worry, the hiccups will stop eventually. Whew. Okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Anyone else hungry? Just me? Ah. Alright, let's go spawn a giant Cactar. So now we need to find a regular Cactar. Turn this on, and Battle Mania, and we're good. Ivy, please. Chilleth. Yeah, all 4 of those bosses went pretty easy. And run away. And now we hope for the best. Chocobo. Yeah, maybe she thinks the hiccups is like me meowing at her. And now we swap to Tortoise. And we wait. Why are you attacking? Come on. What do we have to do? 0 damage. Well, he died and I collected him, so let's set up a different paradigm. Let's see. Customize. Let's do recuperation. Nope, not what I want. Now we find another Cactar. There we go. Alright, I think the hiccups are finally starting to die down. And now we wait. I don't know how long we have to wait, but now we wait. This thing's doing backflips all day. This Cactar's having the time of its life. No. It says sunny. I think Cactus Dance is the thing that evolves it. I don't think they don't even spawn when it's not. Oh, that is a giant Cactar. It's just not a Gigantar. There's a difference. Alright. Giant Cactars done. Alright, Metallic Cactars, I think I've already fought. Yeah. Cactaroni. Did I fight the Cactaroni? I feel like I did. I remember making fun of its name. Yeah, Cactaroni. Flowering Cactar during sunny appears in the northeast part of the map when the weather is set to sunny. The northeast part of the map. In what zone? In Arclight? Really? Oh, it's over by where the what's it called is? The Longui. I think the Sanctorium, yeah. I think any area that's considered part of the Sanctorium it can spawn in. Oh, but these things spawn here too. Oh, hate it. Zway, thanks for the 25 months. Welcome back.
Spyhundar Steve just subscribed with Prime.
And don't worry, I've got all the things marked. Oh, I should probably swap this. Yeah, for the metal Gigantar, I need it to be raining. Apparently, he can spawn in a lot of places. Stone Stump Wastes when it's sunny is specifically mentioned. Chaos? Yank, thank you for the 2nd month. Welcome back.
Yang Rock 21 just subscribed with Prime.
Ivy, stop. Chill. Oh, no, here's the Flowering Cactar. You've been non-stop the last 2 days. Alright, Flowering Cactar is obtained. Plains of Eternity when it's sunny. Really? Oh, Stone's another good spot is Plains of Eternity when sunny. Really? I've never seen one. I was going to laugh when I saw one immediately after saying that. Stone Slump Wastes. I think... Oh, wait a minute. I think that's what the actual... Yeah, that's the rare monster. I actually had one of these almost attack me earlier. Yeah, this is the portal-looking thing. The giant cactar? Do you mean as like a pet? No, but I also don't need to. Six. 5. Dead. That thing counts down. It's going to go very bad for me. Alright. That's done. So the only one I still need... Oh, no, that was all of them. Is it? That was all the Cactars? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, okay. Tonberry I still need to do... Oh, no, I have both of them. Alright, we're good there. Potcat. Kate Sith, Mew Meow. Schrodinger, I know exactly where that one is. That's along with the Behemoth. The what's it called? Behemoth. That I need to get in the last area, which I need to go attempt anyway, so that's going to be good. I haven't gotten every Chocobo yet either. I haven't gotten... So it looks like white, black is in Vile Peaks in the south part of the map. I have blue, red, green, and then I need purple. And then Wrathworm, Oh, Feral's the only Wrathworm. Alright, let me do this then. Oh, this is going to be a pain. You have to go back to the final dungeon however many times. Which I am terrible at remembering how to get through, like, natively. I might as well. This is one of the worst parts of this Platinum Trophy, is getting the rare monster in Academia 500. By far one of the worst parts of the Platinum. I do need a different enemy while I'm there, so at least I have a reason to make the next trip.
Time and memory.
Well, yeah, I might as well just replay the whole thing. I should lock it. Close the gate and do it over. Let me pull up the actual, like, walkthrough section of Academia 500 so I can remember how to do it. Although, if I recall correctly, this isn't even that good at telling you how to just do it. Hopefully with Battlemania I get lucky and I don't need to do it too many times.
What's going on?
I keep forgetting circle is jump. I keep trying to jump with axe.
Energy is leaking in from Valhalla. We have to stop Caius and fast.
It's gonna do the cutscene. This is such an annoying dungeon to have to do multiple times. Oh, also, while I'm here, Countermaster, less enemies. I have no reason to have that set to more enemies unless I'm looking for a bestiary entry. And both of my bestiary entries are literally at the end of this dungeon. Yeah, you'll notice that a lot with, especially with 13 related animations. 13 and 1.0 were on the same engine, which is part of the reason why 1.0 was the disaster that it was, mind you. Nope. God, now I gotta run all the way back. I just can't rush it. As much as I hate going through this dungeon, I have to be patient enough to make sure that doesn't happen. I wasn't even looking at the timer on it to see how much time I had to do that. I was just like, well, it's flat now. I guess I'll go. Yeah, I gotta wait. It's gonna flip. Same exact thing's gonna happen. Yep. Wait. Actually, no, I don't even need to do this. This next part is just for loot. I can just jump off. Unless I'm misunderstanding, because it just says go west. Oh, unless... No, you know what? I think I did misunderstand it. Oh, wait. No, no, no. Don't I just... Wait till this flips over? No, I think it... No, I think it did mean... I think I misunderstood. Again. I might be able to cheat this, but I don't think so. No, unfortunately not. Okay. Yeah, I do need to go back. I need to enter it from the west side platform. The problem is the walkthrough to get through here is equal parts trying to get you every piece of loot and trying to get you through to the end, and I need to discern what I can do and what I can't do. Once I do this once, and hopefully I'll only have to do it once, it shouldn't be a problem. I really need to change to Relentless Assault. I don't know. I don't know if this is worse, better or worse than the last Paradox ending I have to do. Well, I have to do 2 Paradox endings, but they're both pretty annoying to do. The next one I'm going to do is the hardest one. The one with Sarah, where she has to beat Caius on her own. Didn't mean to do that. Oh. The wasabi and the hot sauce I can feel. They're a part of me. Oh boy. Yeah, for the giveaways, most of my giveaways for the month are going to be US only because I want to ship them out of my home to get, you know, just want to give away my own stuff. So bear that in mind, though I will work in the occasional one that is not that. And I do have certain thresholds also already marked down for myself, but I haven't finalized the exact numbers. So I'll just be taking whatever is here and applying them to the order that they get applied to. And I should have the actual count on the screen, which I can I could just manually do because the session resetting thing is mildly annoying. Please stop making me fight bad guys. I have all the spawn rates turned down, please. Did it again. Oh, there's so many. Alright, let me change to Relentless. Well, I mean, it wouldn't be the Steam version because it is a platinum trophy run. Regardless of the reasoning. Also, I'm not going to lie, of the 13 games, it is the least stable PS3 game as well. Even on the PS3, I sometimes get a little scared. Unironically. Okay, this is the spot where I can skip a bunch of stuff for loot. I mean, people have been asking for it for a while. They even had a really seemingly random poll on socials at one point. Which, keep in mind, a poll on socials is not in any way indicative of developer plans. But it asked, like, for 13, would you rather have a remaster or a remake? Everyone's like, what the fuck? Why would we want a remake? Just give us the game again, please. That was like a year ago they did that. Alright, so in the future, it's just west, north, northeast. Then I have to kill this boss again. This boss is mildly annoying. Then we get the chaos block. Given they already have a majority of assets for this, I mean, granted, the difficulties of doing this game for remasters has, of course, long been a concern.
She desires the destruction of all order.
We're swapping targets, guys.
The center cannot hold. I see the end. Ask yourself, is this the right path?
They do have Breath of Fire 4 there. They do indeed.
The goddess.
Well, the problem is, to make the ports run okay, they basically have to remaster them. And to remaster them, they have to basically develop some of the internals from scratch, which means they effectively have to do a remake light of the internals of the game. So it's, yeah, it's pretty fucked. Now comes the part that sucks. Oh, can I just go back that way? Oh! I'm so cool. Yeah, it's one of those where it's just screwed. It's a real pain every which way. Get out of my way. Well, more so, they use the same initial engine. 14's been modified beyond being comparable between the two. The 360 version is effectively a port that doesn't fit on one disc. And let me rephrase, it is effectively not really any different than the PC port. Which, because of the cell infrastructure of the PS3, is also a barely functioning mess. How do I even get back to you now? Actually, I think I've technically already done this. Yeah, I did. Alright, perfect. Yeah, the cell infrastructure of the PS3 and the games that were made specifically for it are very debilitating for the preservation of said games. Hello, Frey. Oh, I didn't realize this was gonna change. Held it together. I'm glad you enjoy. God, I really have to memorize doing this. Alright. That swaps it the other way, I think. Now it goes that way, right? Now it goes that way, right? Yes. Took you long enough, Jesus. Time for the most annoying bridge here. Just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, just keep sprinting, sprinting, sprinting. Everything on this bridge is annoying, even with the lower drop rates. Alright, do that. Oh, no, hold on, I gotta go back. I gotta use the T-shaped thing. It's alright, I can jump off now. So I don't have to fight. I already got the Cactar thing right there. I don't think that would be a good idea in any capacity, Hoyt. Gonna put that, no reason to put that much effort into a game that in most capacities is somehow still graphically superior to other games that have come generations after. Wait, to the east side. Is this one set to turn? I don't think it is. No, I have to cross and come back and then turn it. Mm. 13 Pocket Edition. Let's go. Well, given this is the final dungeon of the game, Umbra, it's a pretty important one. Yeah, honestly, Astral Chain's only real downside was its frame rate. And that's Switch 1 problems. Oh. We're coming up to the... Actually, I'm getting pretty close to the end here, according to this. I remember what the last section or two looks like here. If I can remember that, I can blast through this pretty quickly. And it's honestly the middle section that I forget the most.
Let's get back to it.
Yeah, remember, I need to get to that platform and, like, use that and switch it back the other way to go up that way. Oh. I could almost make that jump. Yeah, because I need that one to switch the other way, is what it is. This one's currently not moving at all. And then I go here. Oh my god, I hate these things! Leave me alone, I'm trying to get past everything. I have to do this run so many times, potentially. I really hope I get lucky and I only have to... This is the only other time I end up having to do it. I think I changed this one. Is this one gonna flip now? Yes. Okay. Yeah, because that one flips over there, and then I can fall onto the platform for loot. But that's not what I want to do. I want to ride it back, and now I want to go up that way. Perfect. Any day now. It's also the slowest platform in all of existence. then flip that way. That platform has 2 other enemies I need. But it is not the main reason I'm here. It's only the hardest random encounter in the game right here. Really wish I'd gotten the jump on them. Alright, Schrodinger 1 is dead. No, that is a Behemoth. That is indeed a Behemoth. You would be accurate in your assessment.
This should do it.
Hello, EO. Wait, I will kill this thing now. Alright, that was not lethal, thankfully. Okay, can't get rid of any of those. Got it. God, I hate how fast this thing is. The good news is that even Dispel gradually kills this thing.
This should do it.
Alright. The 100% of Expedition is it's not super bad. I mean, it's literally just doing everything pretty much. Which isn't that bad. Yeah, I know. I know, Oblivion, got it. Alright, let me make sure that Battlemania is on. It is. I think if just one Wood Wraith spawns, that's the one I'm looking for. And if it doesn't, I have to do that whole puzzle again. Unfortunate. There's no point in even killing these, if I recall. Because it'll always be these every time. Yeah, so now... Actually, they don't even spawn again, do they? Wait a minute. No, that works. Wait a minute. Am I bugging? Or did I get... No, yeah, that's the right one. Yeah, you don't have to run the whole... Everywhere online I said reads you have to run the whole thing again. Why is everyone lying to me? Just don't fight it. Why does everywhere online say you have to run the whole thing again? Everywhere I've run online says that. Alright. Well, that was easy. What's left to do? Finishing the bestiary right now. I mean, yeah, everywhere I read online said the same exact thing, that I had to do it the way I was expecting to have to do it. I thought that's what was going to happen, too. Just let me make sure. Yep. Tezcatlipoca. Alright, Tezcatlipoca is dead. Oh, no. I found a spot that does say you can do it the way I just said it. If at any point you kill one of these monsters, you have to run through the whole time. So no matter what, you do have to do 2 runs. I can't respawn another one. But no, this one I have up does say just don't kill it and do it this way. Alright, so I think that makes... Oh, I need to do the Chocobos now. Alright, let's go back to the Historia Crux. And then we can go find a black Chocobo in Vile Peaks 10 as fuck. Alright, here we go. Vile Peaks 10 as fuck. Spawns in the south part of the map. Okay. I think my stomach is settling from the hot sauce and wasabi. I can't believe I've already had the wasabi one twice. Oh, pleasant. And then it says the south side of the map. Some push-ups. Listen, I already did some push-ups and some squats. So looking for a black Chocobo. Those are not Chocobos. Also not a Chocobo. Doesn't seem to give a shit. It wants to play. Yeah, in theory, the last bestiary entry I end up doing is the boss out in... I didn't even remember how to fight the boss in Urba. I don't remember anything about that boss. Hopefully it's not too bad. I mean, I know I have to do it on normal mode, so it'll be a little worse, but... I'm really just worried about Chichu. I almost want to train something else up in place of Chichu. Because I'm just worried Chichu's going to die. Like, any attack Chichu takes in that fight is going to kill him. So, maybe I train my Tonberry up instead. Since I'm not going to bother getting... well, I have Twilight... I guess I'm at the point where Twilight Odin can be trained. But I'd have to teach him a lot of skills, I think. No, I mean, Chichu is literally a monstrously powerful option to have in the party. He's really good. But he has, like, no HP. So in terms of fighting some of the later game stuff, he is kind of a liability. At this point, I could argue that I should be swapping to all Chocobos as well.
No one's hurt, right?
But regular Tonberry, I don't... No, I think I do have a regular Tonberry. But I'm also, again, at the point where I think Twilight Odin is not out of the realm of possibility. Black Chocobo? Vile Peaks 10 as fuck. South part of the map. I'm gonna just double check. There he is. It's funny because I found him right as I Googled Black Chocobo 13-2, and the first game FAQ post is, where the hell is the Black Chocobo?
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Join the crew, pal. And then I needed purple Chocobo and Brescia Ruins 300 as fuck. I think we were looking for that last time I was here. Like last time I streamed 13-2, I'm almost certain I did the same thing. Says he also spawns in 100 as fuck. Echoes of the past in either 100 or 300 as fuck. Heavily salted. Does that make them more delicious?
Time.
And that'll wrap up all the feral creatures. Then I have to check all the machines and see what I need. I'm just glad the Arclight step was easier than I remembered it being. Bam, 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 bam. And then an Echoes of the Past, which is right here, yep. That's the Dawn, I want to say? Battlemania might actually make this harder, because I think it's going to make Dawn... That's either regular Tonberry or Dawn. I don't remember for 300 AF. I know it's a Tonberry, though. I might want to turn off Battlemania so I don't see that as often. I thought that the Chocobo right there was the other one. Just regular in 300 as fuck? Okay. Pretty sure I have a regular Tonberry. It doesn't matter. I have both of them. There was an achievement for recruiting Dawn Tonberry, by the way. That was an achievement. I didn't misremember that. I don't know. I don't know why they did it, but like why him specifically? Nope. Yeah, befriend the unfriendly, yeah. I think they just thought it was funny, so they did it. Hey, there's the purple. Nice synergist buffs, idiot. Okay, that should cover all of those. So now militarized units. I have all of those. Golems, I have both of. Razor Claws, I have both of. I have all of those. I have both Vespids. I have the Frag Leech. I do not have a Lucidon from Erba 200 as fuck. I have both the Flans. I have the Proto-Behemoth. I have all 3 of those. Paradox out. Yep, okay. And then under... So I do need the one. Ancient Automata. I have all 3 of these. Combat Engineer, all 3 of these. Centurion, I have both. They're both part of the same fight. Bomb, I need... Cloudburst and Arclight. I knew I was forgetting something. And also Grenade and Airba 400 as fuck. I also have never fought a Dreadnought. Spawns in the southeast tunnel might take a few tries. Okay, so we do need to go back to Vile Peaks 10 as fuck. And then what about the Seath? Alright, I don't have... Oh, yeah, the rare spawns. Yeah, there's a bunch more rare spawns in Arclight Steppe. There's a rare spawn for each of the weathers. I totally forgot about that. Fumwa, Malabranch. So I need Stormy Weather. And I also need... Waslatus South? Which I can also meet in the Resputtle fight. I could wait. I'll probably end up fighting them in the Resputtle fight anyway. I have 3 of these. I don't have Varkalaki. Makes sense. I don't really spend a lot of time in Stormy. Yeah, I'm mostly missing Seath from the Arclight Steppe. And Resputtle is this one. And then special... How many different Caiuses are there? 1, 2... Alright, that's the one I do have. So 5 of these are story related. And then 1 of these is a paradox, and I need 2 more paradox ending ones. Falsey. I should have all of these. These should all be Proto-Falsey Adam in every version of him. Yeah. Eidolon, Twilight Odin, and then... Okay. So let's do this somewhat in reverse. Let's do the Falsey first. Because I think we need the most Falsey. Although, I guess it would be quick to go back. If I'm going to do it in reverse... Yeah, actually, let me do Vile Peaks 10 as fuck first. The Dreadnought in the southeast part of the map. It doesn't even say the Dreadnought is rare. It just says that that's where it spawns. The southeastern tunnel. After this, what do I need? I still need to buy some fragments from Serendipity, which I have the Gill for, mind you. I think I need to buy 2 more fragments there. So that's 200,000 Gill. Actually, I'm sorry. It's 150,000 Gill now. God, I hate these things. Thanks for the bomb game. So that tunnel can have it. I mean, I don't have... Oh, no, wait. I did recruit a black Chocobo. What am I talking about? It was the purple Chocobo I failed to get. Dude, I hate the Yakshini so bad. Absolutely despise the Yakshini.
Is that it?
I hate the way they just dash at me. Like animals. Oh, Mr. Dreadnought. Found him. That was quick. Crazy that this is the only one of these in this entire game is in this spot. He doesn't even die traditionally. He just melts. Alright, so he was the other enemy I needed here. Then Erba, 400 as fuck. And then Arclight Step will have a ton. I needed Lucidon here as well. So we're looking at Lucidon and Grenade. Cloudburst is one of the best Ravagers in the game, if memory serves. You are not the enemies I need. I'm not fighting Resputtle while I'm here. I don't remember if any of these enemies spawn exclusively down at the beach. Other than Resputtle. Yeah, the game's last super boss is in this area. And the only super boss I actually have to fight on a difficulty that poses somewhat moderate of a challenge. There we go. So I gotta actually fight him on normal. Was that a bomb or a Lucidon? That was bombs. I'm out. I might not escape. Okay. Yep. Nope. Nope. I made it. Oh, Mr. Lucidon. You're definitely not a Lucidon. It's a rare enemy? Well, I mean, I'm afraid to have Battle Mania on, but sure. Oh, this is Erba 200. Oh, maybe I am misremembering it. It's not 400. So, that's Resputtle. And we're not fighting him. Hello, Wicked. I thought it only spawned at the beach. I didn't think this was close enough. How do you do, Wicked? Yeah, it seems like Lucidon can spawn anywhere in 200 as fuck. And then off to the Arclight Step we go. Yes, welcome to me trying to finish my platinum. Listen, I want to start May off strong. I want to start it off by getting every Final Fantasy Platinum trophy done. It's been the grind. It's been good. That's not a Lucidon. Some things have already gotten done fairly quickly. So let's say off to a pretty decent start. Oh, Mr. Lucidon. I think that's a Lucidon. Yep. This thing's gonna get fried. Alright. Astoria Crux, off to the Arclight Step. Where I need quite a few things. I need Equistec. Alright, time to just go and set everything to Stormy, I guess. I'd say 13-2 is arguably better than 13. I think it depends on how you feel about certain facets of it. Lightning Returns, I like the gameplay, but every system around it is so bad. Like the actual, like, I'm fighting an enemy and this is what I do while I'm fighting an enemy is I like, but then it's everything that isn't that in Lightning Returns is certainly a decision. They got it so right in some ways and so very wrong in many others. Hello, Abyss. And funnily enough, it is, of the 13 trilogy before today, it was the only one I had platinumed ahead of time. I platinumed it on release. And I've only ever gone back as part of marathons. Alright, stormy weather is what we needed. It says most of these spawn to the far south. Like a lot of them spawn to the far south. I don't remember which of these I've killed and which one of these I haven't, so I might as well. Well, I've definitely killed a ghast before.
Sorry. Goodbye.
Let's head to the south. Interestingly, it says that Fomoir has a chance of spawning if I jump down from where I fight Yomi. Which is a very interesting specific. Alright, these I needed. Alright, I don't need to kill that many with Sladiuses. Looks like he's not going to give me much of a choice. Ladislaus. Yeah, whatever the fuck that guy's name is. Ladislaus. That's 3 Ladislauses. Even more Ladislauses. Dude, what is with all these Ladislauses? Give me something that's not a Ladislaus. Oh, no, that's Malabron. Oh, okay, well, he looks like one. So then I need a Fomoir. All right. Deep Protect will have to do. Yeah, how about we don't do this whole unrelenting blade thing? This is the guy who's like the one from the Titan trial. But with way less health. A significant amount less health. Thank Christ for that. There's Malebranc. I don't know. You can stop being the only thing that spawns, please. Is that him? Guess I'll find out. Oh, I do need these Ispusteques as well. And I hate these things as well, mind you. They're really knocking it out of the park with shit that I hate. Alright, that'll do. They were originally developed using a similar engine, but 14's current engine is not really comparable. Realm Reborn's engine is not anything I would say that is comparably close to the original Crystal engine. If it was, we would be in a much worse way than we are even already. I feel like this one's taking way longer to break than the other one did. No, 16, they had a completely different statement about 16's engine. They also said they would talk about it at some point, and they never really did. Alright, now I just need one more. I don't know why it's so much more likely to spawn. Dude, don't want that anymore. What the hell? They really want me to jump all the way up there to make this more likely to spawn. Is that Gesseric or is this Fomois? Guess I'll find out. That's the one I needed. Oh, I actually broke it right before he hit me. Yeah, that's fine. Interesting decision to launch him, but I guess I'll take it. Wow, he's really that weak to magic instead of physical, huh? Yeah, let's not go that. Well, I mean, that studio is shut down, so that's never happening, Wicked. That studio doesn't exist anymore. So this would be under just, what, shambling? So Ghoul, Ghast, Strigoi, Taxum. Vampire? Where is Vampire? Vampire should just be the bats, I think. And then Gaiseric, Formoir, Willadius, and Malabranch. And then Winged, Seath, Varkalaki? Question is, where are those? Stone Lump is all these things still. Willadius is Apidas. Please leave me alone. Please don't dash at me. You dashed at me. And cut me off. Please don't make me actually fight you. I think that's still Ictopexy. I don't know if those were Varkalakis or not. I should look at what a vampire and a Varkalaki look like. These might be vampires. Oh no, vampires look nothing like these. And what do... And Varkalaki are winged. That's a vampire, I believe.
Done and done.
Varkalaki. Where is Varkalaki? There's Willadius. Varkalaki, Final Fantasy 13-2. That's not at all how it's hey, Varkalaki, I'm not wrong. I was not imagining it. Erba Village proper. Is this 13-2 or... Oh, that's 13. I need 13-2. Why can't I find them in 13-2? Oh, here we go. Stone Slump Waste, Grave Ridge, Clearwater Marshes? I mean, it just says that they can spawn all over the fucking place, basically. I don't even know that name off the top of my head. I don't pay enough attention to it. Oh, that might be them. In fact, it has to be them. But I was on YouTube first, Key. But that relationship goes the other way. And yes, you're the only one who's made that joke. Because logically, the history doesn't line up. Not sure. No, but as a content creator. Alright, Dreadnought, Ictupexe. I think that's all of the Seath except for one. Oh, I need Cloudburst and Arclight Step before I leave. Can I use this to go back? No. I need to set the weather to cloudy. It says that Cloudburst itself can take quite a long time to spawn. Just chewing through this bestiary, little by little.
You know what they say. Heroes make their own luck.
That's cloudy. I mean, to be fair, 14 already has third. But I mean, both WoW and 14, the reason that's even happening in WoW is because they already have that as an add-on. So WoW is just like, yeah, fuck it. It is 13 to 20% worse in WoW by default, but the truth is that's still going to be a drastic improvement for people who do not play well. So Cloudburst would be on the south side. It also says this isn't a bad spot for Cloudburst right here. Like right under this bridge. I think these are debris. Yeah. I should probably look up what Cloudburst looks like. It's a lighter color. It says Stone Slump Wastes, not Grave Ridge. Often under a bridge to the western side of the far south. Didn't realize these things would take so long to kill. I mean, honestly, deliberately, you can even achieve that now without an add-on in 14, to be completely honest. It's not even really that different. I've just learned to look at the result of the people around me and just go from there. Can't be asked otherwise. The western side? So it would be under this bridge. Ugh. I get surrounded by enemies down here, though. Yeah, my biggest problem is that the intended parties for things like that are not the ones who end up using it, and the ones who don't end up using it end up being completely helpless without it because they're just unwilling. Or I'm not even just that thing, but features like that. My biggest concern is always individuals' over-reliance on it versus using it as an assistance tool when it comes to anything and everything. Oh, Cloud Burst. Actually, do I have Battle Mania off or do I have it on? I think I have it on. Yes. I mean, that's not what it's meant for, Zephyr. That's not the target audience, and those aren't the ones that are usually problematic with using assistance tools or an over reliance on assistance tools. Yeah, but that doesn't apply to this situation. I don't think that applies to this discussion. Oh, there's Cloud Burst. Alright, I don't care about recruiting them as a Ravager, so that's... Oh, well, I did recruit them anyway, so I guess it doesn't matter. Okay, Immortal. Let's go through the list again. I might be at the... Well, no, there's definitely some other things here. Three, 2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Wait, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah. Dreadnought. The militarized units. Lucidon, Vespid. Zwerg is 4. Thextra. Okay, yeah. These are all done. So I think the only thing left is Resputtle and the Paradox endings. And I guess I could do the Paradox endings first. Oh, I should check these too. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Voidborn should just be Gogmagog a bunch. And then that should just be Pacos. And then it should immediately kick off from Feral Creatures. Gorgonzapid, Uridimu, Managarmer, Ugalu, Albino Lobo. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Most of these I went through in the previous one, I'm pretty sure. Yaksha, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Stalkers should be 6. Nevadon, Bunker Beast, and Cautodon. Exo-Ray was the rare one. I did that last time. Wyvern, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I did that last time. Yep, we just did the Wood Wraith. Thank goodness. Or choice was the Longui, and and then check the Flans because there's a lot of them. Seeping Breed. I am missing, looks like Flangonzagola. Northern part of the map when the weather is sunny. Okay, I think I know which one that is. Flangonzagola. Northern part of the map. Is that the only one in this zone? It is. Then I do know where they are. Okay. I actually saw one earlier and didn't hit it. Yeah, that's kind of the zone's key gimmick, is all the weather-related spawns. All the bosses, all the super bosses are weather-related. All the spawns are weather-related. You just have complete control of the weather. You just have to come back and change it.
I don't know how to.
You know, there's literally no like waiting for the weather or manual or you know, just changing of the weather. You just pull switches and then the weather changes.
You're the ones who defeated the Pharaoh, right? If you want to test your skills, take a closer look at one of the tablets.
You know what they say. Heroes.
And then it said sunny. Yeah. This is right by the Longui. I like how I can hear the fucking Ochu and everything spawn in the distance. Also for Behemoth. Yep, okay. This is the last one I need that isn't Resputtle or Paradox Caius. So if we see a Flan, we take the fight. That should be them. Guess you like my Chi-Chu friend? Yes, Flan. Flangonzagola. Okay, I think at this point, well, maybe I go to Serendipity first. Let me go to Serendipity and get these done. And then I should consider maybe upgrading my Chi-Chu to a Tonberry. Or I guess Twilight Odin at this point. Might as well consider it.
Looks like today's not my day.
Where is the prize counter? Here we go.
I guess I didn't do very well.
No, I don't need to gamble at all. I just need to buy prizes. Alright, how many do I have? I need to buy the Chaos Crystal. I need to buy just one Gil. And I have 4,000 coins, so let's do that first.
May you be blessed. Greetings and what can I do?
Fragment discovered. Priceless gift.
Thank you. Please. Greetings and what can I do?
I'm saying chaos right now. Buy the Chaos Crystal.
May you be blessed.
Alright, so that's done.
I need to learn my limits.
Alright, let me see here.
Looks like today's not my day. It's hard to be big betting on favorites.
Yeah, it's a super big pain to do Keyblade. I think we just up the Tonberry. I think we just do Tonberry instead of Twilight Odin. Don't need this tab anymore. Yeah, because Don Tonberry has the self-poison, so I thought most people focused on not using him.
Not over yet. I should collect data for tomorrow.
I could also just build up the Chichu more. Let me see what my Chichu's Crystarium is at, because he could probably... Yeah, I think I just buy some essences for him and just push him all the way and just try to brute force it. Because I haven't actually upgraded my Chichu in quite some time. And I haven't done any infusions for him either. Let me go back to the Historia Crux and let me find Chocolina somewhere. I think the easiest place for me to find Chocolina is probably... Well, I mean, she's in a billion places, but I think she's right next to me here. Well, I mean, I haven't played it in over a week, Remedy. I haven't played it in almost a week and a half, actually. Sure did.
Chocolina's shop.
So he needs essences right now. Does he just need more? I have 12.
Matter whether you...
Was that not what he needed? Oh no, I do have power essences. I just hadn't noticed. Now I need more. Looks like he needs a decent chunk more.
Chocolina's...
That's 1, 2, 3, 4. I'll just buy 30.
It doesn't matter.
Shut up, Chocolina. It does matter. And power crystals will be next. Chaos? Keyblade, thanks for the 14 months. Chaos.
Keyblade just subscribed with Prime. Wanted to have this come up with Chaos talk, but oh well.
That works out. Thank you. I'll add that one to the list. Miner, we did get a giveaway qualified for. I have not done it yet. I was waiting until a little bit later in the day, as it is a physical giveaway for one of the Steel Series items that I have. I'll pull out a list so we can see what I actually have on hand. Oh my god, he doesn't sell crystals? Come on, man. Oh no, there's you only sell potent crystals? Why don't you sell the other ones? Why would you make me do this? Yeah, because I have to physically ship them from my apartment. Can farm from moblins. So yeah, it very specifically calls out moblins for power crystals.
It doesn't matter what.
I just figure it would be beneficial to me if I fix Chichu up a little bit. The big thing is you really don't need to do much of the monster building unless you're doing the like super serious post-game stuff. So I usually don't give a shit very much to actually build up like anything super special. Well, you do need to do the hard modes, but nowhere does it ever say you need to do the extremes. But people also just unlock them and think, oh, I should do this because I unlocked it. I've never once heard any report of somebody thinking they need the extremes. I've only heard of people wanting to do the extremes because they've unlocked them. And they don't really know anything. I've never once heard of a group of people thinking they need to do the extremes. It also says right on the thing that it's hard. The difficulty says hard. Alright, before it forces me into the fight, because these things never like to fuck off. Oh my god, I actually escaped. Stone slump waste during sunny weather. These are buckaboos? Yeah, I need moblins. Oh, let me set the game to normal mode also. No point in farming power crystals on easy. Those are buckaboos. I think these are moblins? Yeah, they are. Those are essences, not crystals. Oh, yeah, they have a pretty low drop rate. That's right. I have a collector's catalog equipped, so it should be fine. Oh, not these things. Ah, okay, every moblin can drop multiple power crystals. That explains it. No, stop giving me buckaboos. Oh my god, don't tell me they're actually fucking chasing me. Please, stop. Moblins. Yeah, these fuck the buck. Fuckaboos. The bucking fuckaboos, the fucking buckaboos. I think I have my catalogs on. Come on! Where are the crystals? I'm trying to power up my Chichu. Please, give me crystals. No, I want to feed the boy. Let me feed the boy. I only have one catalog on. Maybe I should have gotten another one. Really didn't want to spend the time doing that, to be fair. Wait, I thought I killed this thing. Yeah, the boyo needs nutrition. Stop not dropping crystals. This is not how I feed the... Do I have item scavenger on? Do I have item scavenger? If not, I can probably go get it. No, I don't. Especially because those are omega easy. It's really easy to cheat the Steam ones. Moblins? Listen, that wouldn't give them the answer they wanted anyway. I mean, Final Fantasy IX is the easiest one to cheat. I have the jump rope achievement in 9. Like, again, you can cheat all the 9 ones super easily. The PC version makes things like save sharing and whatnot ultra easy, so it's like, you don't even need to play. There are people who literally upload saves, Steam saves, that you could just download and then do one thing and obtain the achievement. Well, yeah, I know, I have it on Steam, because that's how I tested the same thing I did for the PlayStation version. Oh my god, where are the crystals? I don't have item scavenger. Let me see if I can go find. How do I get item scavenger? Scavenger is just from the catalog. 1, 2, or max. Collector's catalog has item scavenger 2. And then Caltodon also has scavenger 2. Oh, okay. Well, then I already have it. I already have item scavenger 2. It's 10,000. But I can also automate it. Again, the Steam version doesn't really require me to do a whole lot. I don't need to download any fancy software to make that kind of stuff happen on that version. I'm about to just give him potent crystals because I'm not doing all the arena stuff anyway. And I have a ton of potent crystals. They just don't want to drop power crystals. At this point, I should have just farmed Foam Wars. Because Foam Wars at least always drop one. Well, they don't always drop one, but they almost always drop one. Yeah, but they won't help themselves, Wicked, is the point. That's the whole reason why they're asking in the first place. 25% chance. Yeah, with this, I should have, with item scavenger plus 5-star drop rates, the fact that I haven't gotten any by now is certainly interesting. Because I set it to normal mode so I'd actually get the bonus drop rates. After killing like 20 of them, I'm shocked I haven't gotten at least one roll with item scavenger. Yeah, I've actually killed more like 24 or 28 of them. Just don't want to drop crystals. These moblins are being jerks. Yeah, there's no helping people to help themselves. It's you help them or they will go ask somebody else to help them. There's no middle ground there. The sooner one accepts this, the easier it is to accept life. There's 3 power crystals. Finally. Jesus Christ. Because he needs that 25% strength. And the HP gains are really useful. I've also just learned that as general, even outside of customer support. As someone who works in IT, I'm used to that with computers. Although I'm used to more like simple questions with simple answers that people don't know. But it's the same deal. If I don't know it, they'll ask someone else before they Google it. Meanwhile, my entire degree is basically Google it the degree. I have a degree in Googling somebody else's answer. You don't need to be smart enough to know the answer. You need to be smart enough to find the answer. Then you learn as you troubleshoot, so you don't need to look it up again later.
That wasn't even a warm-up.
Dude, I cannot believe these crystal drop rates have been this bad. Hello, Chocobo. Chichu, I just need you to have a little more health. But I also want you to be as strong as humanly possible. I should see what infusions I should maybe give the Chichu as well before Resputtle. I think all we're missing now is the bestiary finish, which is Resputtle plus the 2 pair. I think that might be it. Oh, that's why there was another moblin. Yeah. Can just give him more strength up and HP up. Should be fine. I would like him for Resputtle because he does make Resputtle die. I mean, having a really strong commando just makes Resputtle die a lot faster. I probably otherwise run like Ravager, Silver Chocobo. My Silver Chocobo is also kitted out for racing and not for tanking, really, so he only does kind of okay. At least I have plenty of royal armlets to sell. I just want to make my Chichu stronger.
Enjoy.
Ow.
Done and done.
Bro, these power crystals are going to drive me crazy. Just, like, statistically speaking, I'm shocked that I'm not getting more. For the drop rate versus the number of ones that I've killed. I don't mind not getting drops. I'm just statistically surprised. And even I've only seen 2 different drops at this point because they when they drop them, they will drop 3 at a time. Yeah, I am using item scavenger. I have a catalog on. I don't have 2 catalogs, and I don't have Lucilidon or whatever the fucking thing's name is. But I do have 1 catalog on. And I set it back to normal so I can actually get the double drop rate. Hello, N7. Kind of makes me wish I'd grabbed a second catalog. Actually, I might have 2 catalogs. You see, I might be able to give Noel a catalog. Which I think does help. Item collector will do it. Okay, that makes more sense then. That's for the upgraded catalog.
Scrump86 gifted 5 subscriptions to the community.
Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. That's going to be a wheel spin. Scrump, appreciate it. Let me give you a wheel spin real quick, and I will pray it as a gentle spin. I was paying earlier for that wheel spin. Thank you, Scrump. Oh, that's... I mean, I guess we're not at the really spicy ones yet, so it could be worse. We're on the second one now. Listen, I'll take that over another wasabi shot. Oh, look, it's Little Dick's Big Flavor. See? Thanks, Hot Ones. Ghost Pepper Pear. Interesting. I'm not really a pear fan. But yeah, we got Little Dick's Big Flavor. How do I even get this open? It's a nice spicy sweet. That's what my girlfriend calls me. Is this the part where you do the follow-up and you go, I'm just kidding. I don't have a girlfriend. That's the brilliant follow-up to the joke that everyone sees coming, but it's funny every time. Hold on, I can't even get this open. You're feeling spicy? This sounds like it'll be really good. Let me shake it first. All right, there we go.
Chaos.
Chaos. Oh boy.
Chaos.
Scrump86
Oh my
gifted
God.
5 subscriptions to the community.
Spicy. But that's really good. That's really, really good. I really like that one. Do a little bit on my shirt. I'll change my shirt before I go out later. Anyway. Oh. Thank you, Scrump, for another 5. Scrump, come on now. Just because you said you're feeling spicy. Ugh. Next one on the list. Also, reminder that it was only 4. Needed to do 1, 2, 3. Did 5 though. Okay. I am the spice. Yeah, now that I got some little dicks in me. Next is Neil's Real Deal. Smoked onion hot sauce. Smoked onion sounds good. I think I need to cut this one open again. I'm your outlet? Oh, God. That's dangerous. Hello, Herito. Don't mind me just knocking shit over. All right. This could be a wild fanfic. Oh, it's no fanfic. It's really happening. Oh, this one's thick. This one's thick. We like the thick ones, guys. That one wasn't as spicy, but holy moly, it's good. Wow, these are some of the best hot ones sauces I've had. These first three are incredible. Holy Jesus. The tiny white wedge, I don't even think that's supposed to be there. Oh, that's supposed to have higher odds. Sorry, that's supposed to have these odds.
Chaos, 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 chaos.
And thank you, Monkey, for the sub.
Chaos.
Harry Toffley's gifted a tier 1 subscription.
Thank you for the gifted sub. All right, and that actually triggers a second giveaway. All right, we're gonna do it. I think we do some of these giveaways now before any of them build up. So I'm trying to clean out some of my belongings back there, but I'm going to be starting with some Steel Series stuff to give away. I'm physically shipping these, so these giveaways are US only, but I do have a handful of things. I might have even more. I have to double check. But yeah, we're going to be, let me not knock that box down. Where'd it go? We do have some Steel Series stuff. Oh. Jump straight to the... No, let's not do that. The white wedge. Oh, yeah, let me change the font color. It defaulted to white. Let me change the font color to... Please tell me that just changes the font. Actually, yeah, this will fix it all the same. There you go. Ivy treat. It's an Ivy treat. It's treats for Ivy. It's a reward one for Ivy, which means that she'll harass me, and thus it's a punishment for me. It works out that way. Oh yeah, so let's do some of these giveaways now. I'm making the giveaway entry level like not super high. Like the 25 subs I think is fine, especially because I'm gonna occasionally do digital prizes through Green Man Gaming, probably copies of Clair Obscur on Steam, since I can use Green Man Gaming for that pretty reliably. I used to do a bunch of Final Fantasy XIV ones, but then they made it a pain in the ass. I can still technically do it, but just not most of the prizes that people would want. Okay, let me get Moobot open. I feel like since we have two, we might as well do this now. Let me get the giveaway thing underway. And create giveaway. And let me get this set up. Make sure that everything is good. Everyone has the same chances. Need to be a follower. Everyone can participate. Perfect. All the rules look normal to me. So, we have a handful of Steel Series prizes that you're going to have a choice from. I have an Aerox 3 gaming mouse, for example. We've got an Arctis Nova 5X series. This is an Xbox headset specifically. Bear that in mind. Like I said, I probably have some more stuff in the back if I were to go check. I have an Apex Pro keyboard, which I'm actually going to need another one of these, so I probably shouldn't give this one away, but I probably have a backup anyway. I'll probably want a new keyboard because mine's got a lot of cat fur in it.
Chaos, chaos,
but that's all the same. This was back there, so this is part of it all the same.
Harry Toffley's gifted a tier 1 subscription.
We've got some mouse pads down there as well. I think I actually have something over here. Make sure I didn't have any other spare prizes lying around. So yeah, we just have a couple of that. We have the Xbox headset. We have the Aerox 3. We have some individual mouse pads back there as well if you just want something simple. The keyboard is probably the biggest thing. We've got, we've got Little Dicks right here. See? Little Dicks, big flavor. Thank you for the sub as well. So yeah, I'm also going to go check for more prizes real quick while people are entering. But in order to enter, do you need to be a follower And you just need to type the keyword 11, just 1 back to back. Can you give away the hot sauces? No, I need those for this.
Do you believe in Erzia? Erzia's unity.
Oh God, Tia. Thanks for the 38 months. I'm going to go look for more prizes in the back. This is U.S. only also, by the way. I'm physically shipping these, and shipping outside the U.S. right now is a disaster. So, U.S. only as well.
In Erzia, the beast thrives often. Ahem. Sorry, he just comes sometimes.
Found more prizes. Look, I found more. A lot more. Oh, I found a bunch. I think most of these are headsets, to be honest. Yes, so as a reminder, this is a US only giveaway, and I do have a handful of different ones. Looks like I have an Arctis 9. These are the old models, but they're still really good. This is... I've had these for so long. It's another Arctis 9. And then what is this one? And then I have headsets galore. If you're looking for a headset, these will definitely be the giveaways to enter. The Xbox one might be the hardest one to get rid of. What is this? This is the QCK Vector. And then this is an Aerox 9, the old Aerox 9, but still just as good as the current one. I have two Aerox 9s. I even have a cyberpunk themed Arctis 1. I haven't done anything with. Oh, wait, there's... Oh, yeah. I stacked the two Arctis 9s on top of each other. There we go. Yeah, so keyword to enter is 11. This is a US only giveaway for a Steel Series. I guess at this point, practically a headset of your choice. And you do need to be a follower. So US only, and the number 11 is to enter. Let me just put some of these. Look at all these. Listen, it's all gotta go, so people gotta enter. Damn it.
Unity is forged of falsehoods.
Who did that?
Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead.
Alright, so I got two to give away for now, so let's see who the first...
Which is strange, is it not?
One is going to be... Oh, we don't have too many entries, so your odds of winning are pretty good. I'm waiting until this is done to pull a winner. I'm killing more moblins while I wait for this to end.
Call them down. They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, every one. Except for this, and you will see how
good morning, Salus.
Is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question: why do they cling to these false deities? What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer: Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak. Eorzea's unity is forged of falsehoods. Its city-states are built on deceit, and its faith is an instrument of deception. It is not but a cobweb of lies. To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades only rarely respond in kind.
I gotta do the giveaway!
Is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone. Except for this, and you will see how Eorzea's fate is bleeding the land dry. Nor is this unknown to your masters, which prompts the question, why...
Good luck to my giveaway winners!
What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Swan, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong
not a priority right now.
Weak.
Alright, the first giveaway winner for the Steel Series item of their choice is Azrael. Azrael, you had your fingers crossed and it worked out. I'm going to do a second giveaway after Azrael picks their prize. So do you need me to list some of the prizes that were there? Okay, it's a ton of headsets, a few mice, some mouse pads, a keyboard. It's the physical items behind me, specifically. As I'm trying to clean house. You want a headset? Well, you have some choices. You have the Arctis 9 wireless. You have, if you want an Xbox wireless headset in particular, there's the 5X. I believe the Arctis 1 is not wireless. The 3 is like a bit. You probably want the 9. The 9 is the Arctis 9 is probably the one that you want most. There are some wired ones in there. The Arctis 3 is like a mix of wired and wireless in a sense, but it's more wired than it is anything else. It's specifically a wire. Oh, because this isn't the Bluetooth one. Sorry, this is wired. The 3 is wired. The 9 is wireless. You want the 3? Okay. Then the 3 is yours. Let me mark it down. That is the one prize gone. Let me put the name down. It'll be a few days before I get it shipped out. Probably Monday. Arctis 3 headset. And let me pull one more winner. Lass. Oh, Lass. You also get a prize selection. I have so many headsets to give away. Oh, good. Power crystals. And trust me, I'll have plenty more prizes to give away. So if you didn't win this one, don't worry. I've got a lot of giveaway stuff to do. Yeah, Lass, let me know that you're here and you can accept the prize. If not, I will pull another, but you could always win a different one. I do need typed confirmation of prize acceptance. We'll give it a couple minutes. Just because I like to take from the pile immediately. I can't hold on to other prizes. Oh, lass. Hello. Happy birthday, yo.
No one's hurt, right?
I'm going to give them a couple more encounters. And then I'm pulling a different winner because I like to have people pick their prizes as quickly as possible. Lass. Hello. Remember, this is a US only giveaway as well, as I need to ship it from mine own apartment. And outside the US shipping right now is not pleasant. I think that goes without saying. I mean, I'll just remember. Need to be a follower, US only, and Hawaii. Yeah, Hawaii's fine. 6 power crystals. All right. Well, Les will probably get to enter another one because they haven't replied. And so make sure we're not in the middle of an ad break, so they're not just like they can't see it, they can't hear me. Okay, yeah, we're not in the middle of an ad break. Okay. I have to be careful about that. All right, I'm pulling a different person though. Emperor. Oh, Emperor. Okay, let me do that so it's put more forward. Oh crap, it's me. It is.
We did it.
So, do you need a list of Steel Series prizes behind me? Any particular thing? There's a couple of mice, headsets, a keyboard, some mouse pads, if you don't need anything in particular. Gonna list. So, we've got several different mouse pads of different qualities, of different ideas, performance, etc., etc. There's 2 Aerox 9 wireless mice. There's 1 white and 1 black. There's the Apex Pro mechanical keyboard. There is an Aerox, or 2 Aerox 9, I'm sorry, 2 Arctis 9 wireless headsets. There's an Arctis 1 Cyberpunk Edition headset, which is a wired headset. And then I think there's an Xbox headset, a Steel Series Arctis 5X, which is specifically an Xbox headset. You'll take a mouse pad. All right. Would you like any particular mouse pad? There is the performance, which is easier to move the mouse around. There is... This one's open, but it's in here still. This is the balanced mouse pad, so it's a little bit of ruggedness and smoothedness. Oh. And there is control mouse pad, which just means you can't really slide all too well, but it lets you keep your mouse tighter control over your mouse. Would you prefer any particular one, or would you like a surprise? My personal reference is the balanced one. Oh, balanced it is. That's this one. And that's to the side. And also, let me check because I have backups here. Yes. Okay, perfect. All right. And let me mark that down. Emperor of Rats. QCK balanced. All right. And that is 2 giveaways done. All right. I am going to close that giveaway for now. And when we have more later, we will do more. Stop, Sway. Stop. No problem, Emperor. Yeah, after I get through the Steel Series stuff, I have other things to give away. Belongings behind me that I'd like to use as incentives. And I'm caught up on my sauces. We've had 3 of the 10 sauces so far. I did also get 6 more power crystals while we were doing that.
Too easy.
I wonder if I have access to the durable. There's 3 more. Because I need the durable collector's count.
Unity is forged of falsehoods.
I am counting these bits towards the giveaways as well. Just so you know. No, the giant cat plush is not one of the prizes.
To believe in Eorzea is to believe in nothing. In Eorzea, the beast tribes often summon gods to fight in their stead, though your comrades rarely respond in kind. Which is strange, is it not? Are the 12 otherwise engaged? I was given to understand they were your protectors. If you truly believe them your guardians, why do you not repeat the trick that served you so well in Cartano and call them down? They will answer, so long as you lavish them with crystals and gorge them on ether. Your gods are no different from those of the beasts. Icons, everyone.
You know, there's 2 possible things that could happen. And yet, you guys keep doing, this one keeps happening. You keep willing this one into existence.
These false deities. What drives even men of learning, even the great Louis Small, to grovel at their feet? The answer? Your masters lack the strength to do otherwise. For the world of man to mean anything, man must own the world. To this end, he hath fought ever to raise himself through conflict, to grow rich through conquest, and when the dust of battle settles, it is ever the strong who dictate the fate of the weak.
The other one is Lahi. You can even guarantee Lahi for double the cost. We good? I think we good. Thank you. Thought it would do the text-to-speech. Happy 11 years. Thank you. I'm glad that you called getting that one even in your message, however. Yeah, I think because the message is so long, it cuts off the text-to-speech. Like, even when it tries to do the text-to-speech, it gives up because the actual thing is too long. Listen, I won't say it will never happen, but I wouldn't expect it to happen. Yet one. What the hell? There we go. I'm just trying to power up my Chichu. Yeah, you're telling me. It's alright. I don't feel old. You good, Ivy? What are you doing? The spring of my youth? Yeah, sure, we'll go with that. Say. Verdict's in. I was 22 when I started content creation. I was 20 dose. A spring chicken? I eat spring chickens. Because they're delicious. God, I'm so heavily contemplating just using potent for my Chichu. He doesn't, I'm not doing the DLC. He doesn't need to be that strong. Anything different? I'm sure I would, but I'd rather not lament on it. I'm sure I could figure something out. Instead, I will sip on my coffee and keep praying I don't have to consume more hot sauce. Because I don't know that coffee, wasabi, and hot sauce all go well in my stomach. Not 100% convinced that that's a solid combination. Definitely a liquid combination. Listen, I know people who put a little bit of cinnamon with their coffee grounds. Not really spicy, but you know, that's some spice in it. I know people who have done that. Listen, let me put it this way. I would like to keep doing it, Strider, but also not at the same amount of hours that I have done it. Not with the same number of hours involved. I think at this point I'm not even going back for the durable log. I'm just accepting. No, no buckaboo. Fuck the buckaboos. Buck the fuckaboos. Stop. Go back to giving me moblins. I need so many power crystals. I actually don't know how many I need. The answer is enough. I think Chichu's probably healthy enough to survive Resputtle at this point. It's not even Resputtle I'm concerned about. It's the ads that he summons. It's him combined with the ads that he summons. Although I think we're going to go do Caius next. I think I'm fine with what I have. I don't think I need to replace Flanitor. Oh, I should see what items Flanitor needs. He might be able to use those potent crystals. I don't think he's maxed all the way out. Is he? Oh, he's in boosters. He can buy boosters, so that's fine. And he just needs potence. The list of tamed monsters that get item collector are very interesting.
We did it.
More power crystals. I think that's 9 I have on me now. Might be 10. I might have like an odd one out. I don't think so, though. How many do I need? It's a decent amount still. It's 1, 2, 3. Yeah. ATB charge 2 and Vigilance Feeder are both pretty good, but it's not that many. It's not a small amount, but it's not that many. I'm glad we got those giveaways done. I will try to get those shipped out early next week. I'll probably be making pretty frequent trips to the to USPS over the next several weeks. How do we give you our Addy? Oh, I was going to reach out to you when it was ready, so I didn't lose it. But if you want to get a jump on it, my business email should be listed on my account. Send it to me there. I was gonna Twitch DM you when I was ready, when I was like actually gonna be going, but yeah, that's better. Just send it to my my business address, my business email. It's listed on my Twitter. It should be listed below somewhere, I think, too. It's just MrHappy1227business@gmail. Very easy. My name, business@gmail. Yeah, I want to do as many giveaways as possible. Consider it clearance. Once we get through the Steel Series stuff, or once we wean through some of the Steel Series stuff, I'll start including stuff from the back shelf as well. Starting with something that's a little easier to give away. That I also need to, you know, remove from my home in existence. Good news is I can use some of the boxes that those were in. I could probably just repurpose those to ship. Probably have a handful of boxes I can do that with. Power crystals. I wonder. I don't remember if Chocolina sells the same items everywhere, but I'm pretty sure she has the durable item collector thing. Was that a Chocobo? Yeah. She might have the delicate one. I don't really remember how the... Oh, no, it says that it's obtained in... Oh, no, exclusively... No, it says, yeah, exclusively sold in trigger, time period, year unknown, and then exclusively sold in the Arclight step. So it's actually sold here, which is... Although, is that Arclight step the current one? The one I'm in right now? Item scavenger, item collector. Yeah, let me make sure. Yeah, because that's item scavenger and guild finder too. Yeah, the other one I need is...
Never thought I'd be able to hunt on my own again.
Right. Where is she? There she is. Hopefully it's this zone.
Welcome, one and all.
Buy accessories. Here's the delicate ones. Durable. Do I have the item to buy it even? Durable, durable. There's the Genji items. Dark matter for those. Durable iron bangle, durable rune, durable power, durable magicians. Yeah, I don't see it. I don't think it's exclusively sold here. I think this is not the right place for it to be exclusively sold. So I think this is off by a little bit. It says year unknown. Required artifact, thundering artifact, origin gate. Interesting. How do I even make it? Price is 40,000, 2 Phoenix Blood, 2 Sun Petals, and a collector catalog. Interesting.
Everyone comes to me to stop.
Surprised, because it seems to imply that it should be here. When new field ops goes live, is there much guild to be made? Yeah, I usually make 100 million guild per field op release. It depends. It's going to depend on how it's made. We don't know if there's going to be any particular loot that's like farmable in the sense that, like, farming fragments was. I mean, at the very least, the bunnies and the magic pot mounts will be a decent amount of income. Especially if you happen to get a mount early. That'll be the bare minimum of gil that can be made. And I will definitely have times where I just AFK and take care of the buns. Oh my god. Please let me escape. Huh. I don't know why it says they can be bought here, but they can't. Because I think I have the items for it. God, it's gonna be nice when I go back to do all my moon stuff. All the stuff will already be made. Nice, easy time. I wonder how much gil each of these is even worth. They do. They all happen on different servers at their rate of progression. But they all have that super fate. The batteries. I sure hope you like batteries. Oh, did it not? That's surprising. Seemed to imply every single one of them would have it. Ivy.
Good work, everyone.
Maybe it was a bug. They're like, everyone, here's your thing for free. And everyone's like, thank God I didn't want to carry batteries. Everyone just trying to avoid the batteries. Alright, I almost have all the crystals I need, it looks like. I don't remember the amount of credits it gave, but the amount of EXP it gave was, I think it was a full level. Which, I mean, to be fair, is nice, but is hardly make or break in my opinion. But that, I confused the shit out of me for a second, Sire. I was like, full level out. I mean, I got it, but like, I was just like, yeah, just not nearly as good as my puns and jokes. So I was like, I was stunned a little bit, you know. I really set the bar high when it comes to jokes and puns, as everyone knows. Sophie and I were watching a YouTube video yesterday. It was of it was a couple going to the world's largest hotel, and there's like all the way up in the mountains, and so there's fog that just like blots everything out on occasion. And someone was like, "Look, the gondola is completely gone," and I was like, "Well, of course it is. It's a gondola." And the amount of disappointment as Sophie turned her head to look at me was the same amount of disappointment as she subsequently turned her head away from me. That moment of questioning, what am I doing here? What am I even doing here? Why did I agree to this? How do I get out? Where's the exit? She did. That's correct. There was no smile. There was no laugh. There was only question marks. Only question marks. She made a pun at one point too, and I was like, I'm so proud of you. And she was like, don't be. It's like, no, I have to be. I have to support good decisions. I always have to support good decisions. Please just give me the rest of these power crystals. Were you happy? I was so very happy. Yeah, I wasn't proud. I was happy. It just writes itself. It's brilliant. Please just give me these power crystals. I'm so close to done with this platinum. Just get it out of the way. Before I have to drink the rest of these hot sauces. I can't believe how good these first 3 sauces were. I'm using these like a lot. Yeah, but when you laugh at them, you feel ashamed afterwards. I can see it. I think I just need 2 remaining paradox endings and 1 more enemy in the bestiary, and I think that's it. There might be something else, but I think that's it. So I need to kill Resputtle. Well, I need to kill Resputtle on normal, but that's part of filling the bestiary. So is the paradox endings, which are also like I have to beat those versions of Caius to fill it as well. Whoop. The face of death. Give me the crystals. I just don't know why. It says that I should be able to buy the item catalog at this point. It's just strange to me that I can't. The collector's catalog, not the item catalog. The durable collector's catalog. Have the regular one. I'm pretty sure I have the items that actually let me purchase it. I could try making the purchase in... I think there's another zone that has unknown years for Arclight Step. Maybe that's the one I have to go to. Actually, that one might have its years known. By the time I do it, though, I could just probably farm the rest of them. He says begrudgingly. It will not take me long to check. Favorite game to platinum? You know, even though 10 was arguably one of the hardest ones to platinum, yeah, though that's Sunlith. It's still definitely up there as one of the best ones to have done. Yeah, maybe I'm mistaking Sunleth 400 for it. Because I actually... Oh, no. Yeah, here we go. There's Arclight. No, it says it's year unknown. I'll check this one real quick. No, because this is just a paradox ending. Never mind. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. This literally... I can't even play this. This is just going to play a cutscene and then kick me back out, which I'm going to skip. Interesting. I'm going to quickly throw a Google search at this. Durable. Nope. Sorry. Ah! It's not an accessory. That's why. It's under special. Yeah, I mean, most of the Paradox endings are not good. Granted, the game's actual ending isn't good either. So, they're all pretty fucked. There's really no good way out of the situation they found themselves fucked in. No. There's some really bad ones that I'm already mentally prepared for. Because the main line was kind of just like the bare minimum to get done. But there are also some ones I'm like, Chocobo Mystery Dungeon is a really long one, but it's also a really fun game. Ah, there we go. Here's where it was. Durable Collector Catalog. There it is. Item Collector. There's the delicate one and the durable one. There's also the delicate ribbon. There's no durable ribbon? Why wouldn't they just put it in the accessory one? Why would you give it a separate tab? So stupid. Not surprised. Just disappointed. Then there's some that don't technically have platinums that I kind of want to do. Like, I kind of want to finish the Crystal Chronicles one. Even though Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum trophy, technically. I'm only missing 2 trophies in that game anyway, although they are by far the worst ones. Yeah, I got plenty of royal armlets from these guys. Please, just give me the rest of the power crystals. What the heck? Now I have the correct item. And it's still not dropping. There we go. Now, can you just give me 12 all at once? I can get as many as 12 from one fight. They just have to play nice. Stop saying what a good boy, Sarah. Stop it. Side game. Stranger in Paradise on PS4 is platinumed already. I think I can take that save and pull it onto the PS5 to instantly platinum the PS5 version as well. I think there's one. Oh, and World of Final Fantasy. It should just be those two. Because Crisis Core, I have 100%ed on Steam, but not on PlayStation. So that, I already started that. We're in the middle of like side mission hell for that one. So that'll hopefully go pretty quick when I actually get back to it. I have Item Collector now. Now it's just being dumb. Yeah, Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum, but I'm 7 out of 9 trophies for it. Yeah, Type 0 is going to be fucking, like, pulling dick hairs out. One at a time. But from what I understand, it is a pretty quick platinum. At least, or let me rephrase, it's not a pretty quick one. It's simply not that bad of one to do. Other than the fact that you're playing Type 0. That's the worst part of it. I fucking can't stand. Type 0 made me physically ill, and then when they finally fixed it, I just thought it was so boring. Like, unfathomably boring. And I play Crystal Chronicles, which is also, in my opinion, the original is very boring. I'm gonna have to play Ace or 7 like the whole time, and I haven't looked at the trophies yet, so I don't know if I can even do that. Because every other character is so like not tolerable to play. I'll probably just end up playing Ace the whole time, or as much as I possibly can. The worst thing I was concerned about is how many times I have to beat it in order to get the platinum. Because if I have to do all the Gilgamesh stuff, I'm pretty sure that takes a third playthrough. Yeah, I'm not looking forward to doing Type 0. I hope that it'll just be better this time around. I'm just praying. Can't do much else. I would also really like to get some power crystals. Oh my god, dude. Now I have Item Collector and I'm still seeing them not at all. In fact, I think I'm seeing them less. I'm not playing. I never play games with Japanese on, ever. I never play any game with, unless it's the only way to play it. I always play every game with English. Because I don't want to read my games. It's a very strict rule. Especially because I like to usually multitask. Well, then that's what it's going to be. I'm not gonna lie, I never take anyone's word for it when they say Japanese voice acting is better, because they probably don't actually know if it's better. They just know that they just know that by not understanding it, they don't know if it's good or bad. Which is better than it being bad. No, I'm happy. So yeah, I only ever... Yeah, and also it isn't lurker or viewer friendly to do subtitles only. It's far better for people who can't constantly be looking at the screen. That's not the main reason I do it, but it does happen to be a benefit of the way that I do it. I do it because I don't want to read my games. I don't want to strictly read my games. Unless it is my only choice, as in it doesn't have voice acting or it has no English at all. Then I will gladly go out of my way. I will not give up on a game just because it doesn't have the option. I wouldn't be so silly. I remember when I used to import all the Kingdom Hearts final mixes on my with my swap magic for my PlayStation 2. Couldn't read. That was the opposite. It was in the fucking voice acting was in English, but the rest of the fucking game wasn't. Couldn't read any of the goddamn menus. It's the opposite problem. It was a very interesting series of games to import. Luckily, when you've played enough Kingdom Hearts, what the menus say is pretty much irrelevant. Where everything is far more important. It's true even when I'm playing the current ones. Eat. Feed my pet. Why are these power crystals being so dumb? That's what I get for not having 2 catalogs. When I was racing, I could have picked up a second one. I have most of Kingdom Hearts Platinum. I don't have the PS3 Platinum for Kingdom Hearts 1. And I know which trophy I'm missing in that. I don't have Melody of Memory. I don't have a lot of the in-between games done. I have almost all the actual main games done, but the in-between games, like, I have 100% in Recom, but it was on the PS2 release. The original, like, Japanese PS2 release. I didn't bother replaying Recom, and I didn't bother with Dream Drop. Birth by Sleep should be platinumed as well. Yeah, I'm missing a single gummy mission in Kingdom Hearts 1 PS3. Yeah, that is correct. It sure was, Bunny. I mean, that's just kind of... That's how it was for pretty much all the final mixes. Because even in Japan, they preferred all the English voices. Because, I mean, have you heard Donald and Goofy? And have you heard all the Disney characters in Japanese? Even they were like, nah, dude, this ain't it. I can't stand Dream Drop. There's a reason why I decided not to platinum Dream Drop. Gooby. No, his name's Gooby now. According to your phone, his name is now Gooby. Listen, I'll say this, though. The worst of the side games is probably 358/2. That's like... 358/2 is like... It and Type 0 are like tied for me. And like probably the worst side games I've played in those two franchises. They're like equivalent to me. Recoded is also insanely short, though. Yeah, I sure hope you like the 1-2-3 combo as Roxas in 358/2. Because that's about all you'll be doing. Please just give me 6 power crystals and get me out of here, please. Then I'll buy boosters for the Flanitor and I can go fight everything else. I wouldn't even say Roxas has a playstyle in that game. I would say it's like Kingdom Hearts 1 if you never used the skill and had even less combo actions. Until like the very end. It was the trend of, we're going to have a lot of playable characters, and none of them are going to be very good. That's good, Sunra. Alright, I need one more set of crystal drops. Please, just 3 more crystals. Dream Drop? I just don't think it's very fun or interesting. I don't care for the little systems they have in place for that game at all. I'd rather play, if I'm going to play a side game, it's Birth by Sleep or Recom. Just boring, yeah. And at that point, I will say, I was so sick of Kingdom Hearts just not releasing Kingdom Hearts 3. And when they slapped a fucking 3D on there, I was ready to fucking throw hands with a mirror. I was like, are you fucking my dick hole right now with this? Hey guys, it's Kingdom Hearts 3. I mean, flow motion is like my least favorite, one of my least favorite things. I really don't care for flow motion. If you watch my Kingdom Hearts 3, like a lot of the stuff they added into the later Kingdom Hearts, when they tried to throw them all into Kingdom Hearts 3, I was like, yeah, no. Get rid of all this shit, please. Sometimes less is more. Sometimes the best innovation you can have is not innovating. Create new combo strings, maybe alter something, but like... sometimes less is more. Oh my god, where do the moblins go? The entire Kingdom Hearts franchise at this point feels like a slight against me. I'm sorry, in recent years, it feels like a slight against my existence. Hello, Nezza. I did do that. I already did the entire series on that Nezza. So you have a lot of videos to catch up on. Alright, he's reached his full potential. No problem. Surely we'll hear about Kingdom Hearts 4 this. I'm not even excited for Kingdom Hearts 4 anymore. They're gonna announce it and be like, guess I'll play that. That'll be the end of it. 3 wasn't that great. Is a lot of credit for 3. Ah, you mean missing game? I mean missing link. You don't need this anymore. It would probably be safe to run. Actually, resist a royal armlet might not be a bad idea for this next fight. What were you wearing before? What does a blood guard do? Prevents wounds as much? Okay. Could just run HP for the survival. Alright, yeah, I think I'll just do that. What does this have? Quick stagger? Oh yeah, no, definitely want the quick stagger weapon. All right, let me see about buying potent boosters.
Welcome, one and all.
You don't have potent boosters? Why? Why would you just not have the potent equivalent? Why would you do that? I'm just going to give him vitality boosters then. Gonna use vitality boosters. Flanator just needs health anyway. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, obviously increasing the actual healing potency would be nice. But he's mostly gonna just be using the what's it called skill. I mean, I could just alternate between this and mana boosters if I really want to get the equivalent effect. How many more do I need? Like nothing. All right.
I'm Chocolina.
I'm not farming boosters. It's not happening. think that does the trick.
I'll have something.
And you're already maxed out, right? Yeah. Of course it's 4.
Bargains, bargains.
I don't think that's what that is, Davida. I think that's mostly a result of the chaos magic in this particular case.
I really hope.
All right, he doesn't have a lot of. If I find that he's not healthy enough with that much health, with 3600, I will infuse it into a green Chocobo, and then level the green Chocobo. Which I think I can buy everything for a green Chocobo at this point. I've killed a green Chocobo, but I've never caught a green Chocobo, it would appear. Alright. I'm gonna go try to do this ending then. Oh, Caius! Caius, my dear friend. Let me just make sure I'm not missing any of the other fragments. Should just be missing 2 fragments in... Wait, 1 fragment. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm missing 1 fragment here and then the 2 fragments from the paradox endings. Right. Alright, we're going to have to rewind Academia 400. Let me just get this. Let me just get the list of all the paradox endings real quick. The future is hope. Yeah, here it is. Beneath a timeless sky. Turn into 5 graviton cores. And then accept the vagabond artifact. Oh, sorry, I think I hit my microphone. Any day now, game. Honestly, I think Square's rethinking mobile games in general, and I don't blame them because you kind of can't be a menu-based mobile game very much anymore.
I sort of have an idea of what happened, but I can't really explain.
It just doesn't hold up well. And all their mobile games were out of, like, it's way out of time and way out of touch with what people want now. And I'm willing to bet Missing Link wouldn't have been anything. Like, there's no way they don't shut Ever Crisis down as soon as the 7 Remake trilogy is done. Like, within 6 months. I have zero doubt Ever Crisis is going to get shut down. They will eat a loss on that game or, like, barely any profit for now. Ain't no way that game is surviving as soon as the trilogy is done. And quite frankly, Missing Link probably won't survive past Kingdom Hearts 4. No matter what they do with it, it'll almost certainly get shut down as well.
Yes.
I would not pick up Missing Link with the intention of spending a dime.
Looking good.
It doesn't take more than one look at, like, what they've done in recent years, which I agree with what they've done. But the point is like, fully expected to get shut down. No, First Soldier took a while.
So, I bet you're done. The Academy.
Graviton Core Alpha. Graviton Core Beta. Graviton Core Gamma. Then she's going to give me a cutscene telling me about the Chaos Crystal. Which I do have, mind you. Delta. Thanks, YFT. And now, accept the Vagabond artifact.
Sarah, did you really do it?
We had collected all the ore clusters Hope needed to levitate his new cocoon. I don't think I'd ever seen Hope look so...
Yeah, just skipping the cutscene allows you to take the Vagabond artifact.
All good here. Yes.
Oh, Alyssa.
I get it.
What?
Don't mind me, just coming through. Give me Harvestella 2. Give me the world's greatest farming sim, totally just a farming sim game.
Fun.
Oh, Caius. I'm ready.
Let's go.
I gotta play through this entire Yule thing. At least I don't have to actually listen to anything she says. Oh, Caius. The worst thing is that I have to do this twice. Although the first time is going to be worse than the second time. In theory. Yeah, honestly, just remaster Duodecim. Don't even need a new one. I mean, I wouldn't mind a new one, but don't need one. Duodecim remaster with an easier to access ad hoc mode. Because I could never get ad hoc working on my...
How do I find him?
On my original. Yeah, just throw Clive in there.
Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? How do I get out of here?
Let me make sure my paradox scope is on. Also. As soon as I can actually go into the menu. Paradox scope. Challenge histories, possibilities. Perfect.
Is that Yule?
Let me... So I've got twin shields. It's not going to be super safe for Chi-Chu to eat, is one thing to remember. I don't remember if Saboteur is even any good here. Oh my god. Oh, let me turn down the encounter rate. Eat, Chichu. Eat. Looking forward to Dragon Quest 1 and 2. Oh, let me also set it to easy. There's a few things I should do real quick. Less enemies, difficulty back to easy. There's only one thing in this whole game for the Platinum Trophy that you actually need the game on normal for. And I'd like to only have it on for that one thing. Which will be after I do these 2 Paradox endings.
So the ability to change the future is...
Oh, is this the other item, or is this the same item as before? Oh, it's just a potion now. Okay.
I suppose...
Yes. Very
Oh, whoops. Dragon Quest 11 is really good. I enjoyed it. The music is the only thing that was a little off-putting. But, you know, that's not an issue in Dragon Quest 11S. Or at least not as much of one. The Dragon Quest idea of keeping, you know, just a handful of themes for every game is, it has its pros and its cons as a piece of history. Hey, Breath of Fire 4 just got put on GOG. It's not a new thing or anything, but it is there now. All right, Caius. What do you mean, dear God, no? Breath of Fire 4 is one of the good ones. That's not Dragon Quarter. GOG is, what's it called, service? Retailer and distributor. A platform for games. Eat, Caius! Dive bomb his ass. Now get back up, asshole.
Here I go. This should do it.
Get him, Chichu. Eat the Caius. Eat him.
There must be some temporal distortion.
Goodbye, sir. That was so easy. I mean, it is on easy mode, though. Paradox ending achieved. Just one more paradox ending.
Sarah's strength of will is greater than Caius imagined. Struck down by an unexpected counterattack, his physical form fades away into the chaos.
Chaos.
History, however, is further twisted by this turn of events. It seems that Caius still had a role to play in correcting the timeline. All that is left now is a realm untethered to any point in time. A world slowly
I have the platinum for
decaying
lightning
into
returns
oblivion.
already.
Sarah is left to ponder her future in a new bodom that lies at the end of existence.
Of the trilogy, Lightning Returns is the one I already had the platinum for. That is a lot of work for that platinum. That is not a small amount of work.
Where am I?
This is the world you chose. Had you simply accepted defeat, a pleasant dream would have been yours for all eternity.
Sarah!
It's different than before.
We weren't supposed to defeat Caius. There's no way we could have known that. But look at where it got us. There's no way out of here. We're trapped in the end of time.
You're not giving up, are you? Don't you remember? You're the one who told me that as long as you have hope, the goddess will smile upon you.
Yeah, I suppose you're right.
Never again,
There's a time
Dabada.
to be positive.
Never again.
It's definitely now.
Yeah. Is that?
Hi, Yule.
Countless days have passed since we began our journey with Noel and Yule, Kubo.
10 was probably my favorite to re-platinum.
To unlocking the paradox,
Even though it didn't have
it was
things
lost
like
along with
any
Caius,
quality of
Kubo.
life to speed it up because the
Attracting
PlayStation
Will,
version doesn't
but
have the
four of
cheats,
us
it was still like a
ones
pretty
left,
smooth
Kubo.
experience through and through.
Yule doesn't see visions in this place. She says it's because time has stopped. There is no future. I don't know if there's a way to change the events of the past anymore. But we're still searching for a gate. One that will let us travel through time like before. Sarah's not one to give up. She's a positive influence on all of us. She believes that we'll be able to reunite with lightning and snow.
No, that's 10 too, Link. That is not 10.
Sky dark and ominous, stripped of hope. But we'll keep searching for a way. I know that one day, the sun will rise and we'll all look up at a golden sky. And we'll be able to laugh again, and be with the people that are important to us.
Let's go!
Yeah.
What the hell is that run, Yule? Alright. Now we unlock it and then relock it, and we turn off the paradox scope for a while. We can't turn the paradox scope back on until after we get past that first Caius encounter. I don't even know, Sunra. I also need to use the restroom real quick. So, I'm going to do that while the cutscene plays. I mean, we've already seen this cutscene, but let me be right back.
We did it. We actually did it.
I think Yule must be happy now.
This is what you wanted to see, wasn't it?
Welcome to the future, you say.
Are they real?
Now, is that a polite way to greet old friends? I mean, we haven't seen each other in what? How many years?
It's been all of 390 years. I guess you guys have been busy, huh?
Please come by my headquarters when you get a chance. You're guests of the Academy. Alyssa?
Later!
Just in time.
Where do we find the Academy?
Now we skip all this shit because we don't actually need to watch any of it.
After all said and done, you handled the proto-fal'Cie pretty well.
Closing in on the platinum. I should take a quick look at my trophy list. Trophy collection. What do you mean, no? No, I don't have to do the arena. Arena's a complete waste of time. Thank God I don't actually need to do it. All right, what do we still not have? How do I reveal this? Okay. Yeah, arena's all DLC stuff. Is there no way to reveal this? All right. An entire fragmented category. One of these is... Okay, so one of these is Resputtle. One of these is the remaining chaos. One of them is the bestiary. One of them is every fragment. Let me grab the full list. Well, there is no PS4 version of this. I mean, on the other console, yes, I could probably see it. But there's no PS4 version of this game. I would just have to turn on the PS4 or PS5 as a whole to see it. Final Fantasy 13-2 trophy list. I think they're in order here, so I can see exactly. I just want to make sure there's not one I'm forgetting. Promise Keeper, Trigger Finger. This is Witness Every Possible. This one is Anomalous. Oh my God, I forgot about this one. All right, well, I know which achievement we're doing next. There's one I totally forgot about. That's so stupid. The fucking riding around on the Chocobo one. Oh, so boring. I totally fucking forgot about that. It's 10,000 steps on a Chocobo. For fuck's sake. I totally forgot about that one. Get schmovin'. Yeah, you just go to the Arclight step and run around in fucking circles the whole time. It's all you do.
Yes. The Ark is one of the relics of I see.
That should do it.
Let me see if let me grab some Gasol greens from her. Anywhere I see a Chocobo, I'm getting on a Chocobo right now. There'll be a Chocobo on the way back to the portal, for example. I think it's under special, isn't it? You don't have it at this point in the game? Come on. Really? This version of her that's Paradox, that's Rewound, doesn't have Gasol greens. Alright. No, it doesn't take that long. It goes a lot quicker than it sounds, but it sucks. I also don't know if you can run against the wall for that one.
This capsule.
Wait, is my paradox scope off? No. Off.
Alyssa and I...
That thing...
I mean, obviously, I have some steps on the Chocobos already, but...
Oh, thanks.
Chaos Crystal...
You've brought us
Hand this over. Get the Vagabond Relic. Leave. Get out of my way, Alyssa, you traitorous person. Talk to you. Exit. There's a Chocobo right here.
Hi there.
The Arclight Step version should have a Gasol Green for me to buy.
I better make sure not to step in any puddles.
Easy grab.
Yeah, you can rubber band trick this as well. Holy frames. Like I said, this doesn't do much better than the PC version on the PS3. Yeah, regular Chocobos don't eat them. Don't eat the greens all the time.
Let's go. If we have to fight...
All right then.
You also only get the achievement upon dismounting the Chocobo. So you can't just run around. Maybe I do everything except the Chocobo first, and the Chocobo is the one for the platinum. I could even just set that while Sophie and I are out today. I don't have a rubber band, but I can maneuver away. I'm getting this platinum today. I don't care if it's on stream or off stream. I'm getting it today. Why is this going? Yeah. Nobody cares, Noel.
Where did Noel get to? How do I find him? Come on, Mog. What's wrong with you? How do I get out of here?
Yep.
Is that Yule?
I have all the PS4 and PS5 trophies. And the PS3 trophies are no longer obtainable, so I have to think about those. And they were never registered on my account, so I don't have an empty section for that. I don't even know if they had trophies until the PS4 version. They probably did. But either way, I don't have to worry about PS3 trophies for 14. Not a concern. Because it's impossible. I have all the side games to do after this. That's not going to be an immediate focus or concern. Like, maybe I'll try to get Crisis Core done this month, but I'm not overly concerned about those yet. Crisis Core is already like halfway done, so that one's next. I'm like 200 missions deep in the side mission grind of Crisis Core at the moment.
Once upon the destiny.
The 6th.
Why won't they let me ride a Chocobo in here? Yeah, thank God I don't have to fight Minerva on hard mode. I think OG-13 took about 80 hours, I want to say. Wasn't as bad as I thought. Final Fantasy X was definitely the longest platinum. Which is mostly because that game has no cheats. No speed up or anything. I could get it, but it's just going to have a potion in it. There's no point in grabbing it. Yeah, but I love Final Fantasy X other than Blitzball, so not that big a deal. Eat him, Chichu. Eat. Consume the Caius. Eat. See, Final Fantasy IX's Platinum was actually only like 50 hours. But it was Final Fantasy IX, so by default it was terrible. It was also terrible because it has the worst trophies. I still need to finish editing that video. I already made the Final Fantasy IX Platinum video. I just need to finish editing it. Which I'll do next week. I think now I can turn the paradox scope back on.
Have I really come back?
And I just need to make sure that with Lightning, because Lightning doesn't even need the paradox scope for this one. I think I do need to talk to them all first. Talk to you. Talk to you.
I know Kaya stabbed me, but there's no wound.
Talk to you.
Could I have dreamed everything that happened up until now? Not very
Talk
likely.
to you. Go in the house. Tell Snow he's imaginary.
He did stab me.
Go out to the docks.
Is this a dream world?
I could get, there's the other cosmetic that spawned probably, but I don't care. Should I quit the journey and stay with her? No! Vanille!
Who was that? And why is she trying to help me? Somebody is helping me, but no one's here.
Vanille's here. Vanille. Nilly Vanilli.
Keep going.
That voice. I'm sure I've heard it before.
Oh, Nilly Vanilli. I'm on my way.
I don't see anyone. I'm not alone. Not for now.
I think 13's story on its own is fine. I think the sequels actively make the story for 13 worse. I feel like most people agree with that. Given 13-2 undoes.
There's nothing left.
the actual story events of 13. Just says, yeah, by the way. Etro was like, no.
Vanille?
Hey, but Lightning Returns gives us a canon way to explain how Lightning became a Louis Vuitton model. So there's that, I guess. Rare does a game have an in-canon lore explanation of how your character became a Louis Vuitton model. No, it literally undoes the ending of the first game. They literally just say, yeah, no. Well, the problem is that the sequel doesn't undo any lore. It undoes the events of the first game. Lore-wise, it's a deep dive into the Nova Crystallis stuff, but an extension makes the first game completely pointless. Yeah, 13-2 and Lightning Returns are literally all, like, explorations of the Nova Crystallis lore. They just, you know, don't help. Ready to para all over this docks, Noel? Well, I mean, Versus 13 was originally going to have Lacies and Falcies and all that shit, too. That was the whole point of it being a Nova Crystallis. So that all that shit was going to be there. Type 0 is going to be Agito. God, I'm about to cast Vigilance on myself just so I don't get annoyed by this fight. He's not even that hard. He's just... Give me Vigilance, for the love of God. I hate Caius so much. So annoying to fight. There we go. And Vigilance. God, I hate you so much. Probably could just Meteor Javelin him and call it a day. Alright, that should be the last Paradox ending. Yeah, I didn't notice that he just stood there and waited for me to finish all my buffs. Game? How is that? I think I'll go fight Resputtle next. What was the other one that I needed? I did Big Game Hunter. I did... Oh, I didn't do Giant's Fist. And then Fair Fighter is Resputtle on normal if I'm not... Yeah.
The power of chaos coursed through my body and transformed me into a guardian. That's when I saw memories of his past, his life. I saw the day he slayed his predecessor and became a lessee to protect the Cirrus. I saw the Great War and how it tore Grand Pulse apart. I saw the battle in which he saved the Cirrus from her enemies and was crowned a hero. All he ever wanted was for Yule to be happy. The goddess Etro was struck by his undying devotion and offered Caius her own heart. With this, he became an immortal being, one who could protect Yule till the end of time. That marked the beginning of his eternal nightmare. I have Caius's memories inside me. Just like Caius before me, I've received the terrible gift of eternal life. And Sarah, she's now destined to live the fate of a Farseer, just like Yule. Caius had put all his hopes in me. He believed that I was the one that could stop the beating of his cursed heart.
Yeah, but by doing that, kills the goddess, so.
But I couldn't. I wasn't strong enough. The heart took over my body and threw me into an endless spiral. Prison without end. But then, I saw a light. I don't know where it leads. I don't know what kind of world is out there waiting for me. But I do know one thing. I have to take Caius's place. I'm the successor. I can't escape this fate. This is just the beginning of my never-ending nightmare.
That's fine.
I have to face whatever's out there in that unknown world. I have to save Yule. I have to save Sarah. The gift of immortality made me realize that hope is a double-edged blade. It's cruel to those who cling to impossible dreams. For the undying, this torment haunts them for all eternity. Caius lived knowing the futility of his single plea, his single hope. I wonder what awaits me. A life without hope. A life without friendship. A life of utter solitude.
Alright, and that should be the last Paradox ending. Unless there's one that I am forgetting that I didn't do yet. I don't think so. Pretty sure I have them all. Paradoxes. Is there a way to see all the endings that you have? Let me see about the paradox endings. I could check the fragments as well, because the trophy didn't pop. But it might be one of those ones that pops late. Heir to Chaos. Well, that's a fragment. That fragment's the bestiary fragment. The future is hope. Yeah. That's the Alyssa one. I did the Proto-Fal'Cie one. I did the Royal Ripeness one. I did Vanille's Truth. I did Atlas. Yeah, okay. Might just require me to zone in. Sometimes they ask you to do one more thing. Hello, Tenchi. Alright, so next, let me go to Arclight Step briefly. Yeah, because I beat all the other bosses. I did Royal Rightness. I know I did them all. It'll probably pop once I zone in here. Also, you can see that I've done them all because all of the things, except for the DLCs, are open. When we go back to the Historia Crux, you can see them all. Interesting. I wonder what'll cause it to pop then. Or maybe it popped and I just wasn't paying enough attention. Yeah, because I can check all the fragments here too. Oh yeah, the only fragment. Yeah, I have seen them all. Because the only one I'm missing is the bestiary, which is in this, which is this one. Maybe it popped and I just didn't notice. No, it definitely didn't pop. Maybe I just watched them all again, and that'll do it. Give it a little bit of time. Sometimes the older trophies are a bit slower. What the hell? Let me out of this menu? What the heck is going on? There we go. That menu is taking forever to load. Do I have a regular ass Tonberry that I can quickly blast up to level 6? I could have swore it said I'd caught a Tonberry. I guess I could do this the other way. How much strength does Null have? Yeah, alright. I can go do this over on the Longui, I think. I don't... Yeah, then I can probably just Meteor Javelin. I just need to hit for 99,999 real quick. I don't think I've done that one. I mean, I've already beaten the Longui. I'm just doing this for an achievement real quick. I need to hit him for I need to hit something for 99,999. Is he gonna finish that cast? Nope. Yeah, Longui is much easier in this game. Oh yeah, do I not have... Oh, right, I would need a synergist. That's fine. I don't need a synergist for this. I just need to apply what's it called? Deep Protect. I'm going to change the... Oh, wait, no. I want it to be on null. Oh yeah, the camera always has fun on the long way. Alright, get him to 999. Will you do enough without roll resonance? Was that 99,999? I think it was. Yep. I wasn't even on triple commando. Yeah, no point in getting one in, though, and I could just Meteor Javelin. Alright. Still a little strange about the Paradox one not popping, but... I will make do. I'm gonna quickly watch a couple. I mean, it could pop here, too. Yeah, because look, I have all the Paradox endings. I could just watch another one, I guess, see if it triggers. Or just enter one. What's the name of this trophy again? Giant's Fist, Fair Fighter, Saddle Score, Anomalous. Oh, I need all... I forgot about the secret ending. That's right. I haven't seen them all. I need all 160 fragments for the secret ending. Totally forgot about that one. Okay, that's why it hasn't popped yet. That means Resputtle is next. I have to set the game to normal, and... I totally forgot about the... Yeah, that'll do it. Alright, I do not remember how to do the Resputtle fight, so hopefully winging it is sufficient. Let's change the difficulty to normal. More enemies. Just don't die. Sure hope that's good enough. Resputtle's not that bad, if I recall, but he is not a joke either. I don't remember what he's susceptible to is the big thing for me. Not immune to Deep Protect. Ken, thanks for the 10 months. Chaos. Time to find out about
You
this.
just subscribed with Prime.
Looks like might be susceptible to no, immune to poison. Okay. Not immune to imperil. Chaos. Let me mark that one down. Yeah, now for the real fun. This is the part that sucks. Is needing to deal with all the ads that constantly spawn in. Do I have anything that ends with him? Yes, I do. I probably want to save. I'll just do it now. Oh, he's out of Deep Protect. Never mind. I should have saved that. Show him Chi-Chu! Unfortunately, these things Chi-Chu's not very good against. Am I bugging, or are these things just miasmaing me from across and not actually hitting me at all? Not that I am against that, but, you know. Let me get rid of all this poison first. Come on. I know you can be deep protected. That was the first thing I did to you. The next set of ads, I think, is where shit starts to get really annoying. Any day now, game. Yeah, these things are annoying, alright. I do remember that. Mostly because they just keep stopping. Not for too many other reasons, thankfully. Fortunately, Chi-Chu can just eat these things alive. I forget what this thing's strongest attack even is. Oh, wait. I just realized. I already have D-Shell and D-Protector still on. Oh, never mind. No, they're not. That was short-lived. Please don't go for Imperil. Please just go for D-Shell. I'll take care of it. I'll probably have to do one more set of... Alright. As I was saying it. Oh, and a vampire. Hello. Hey. Oh, is that the attack? Is this the dangerous attack? Is this gonna kill me? No? Okay. He's not a fan of it, I can tell you that much. I'll just make use of the rest of this. Come on. Just get deep protected, please. Alright, you know what? Yeah, no mountain contempt, please. Don't like that attack. Eat him! Yeah, it should just be one more cycle. Stop! So many dudes! See, I just knew there were a bunch of dudes, but clearly I didn't remember exactly how many dudes. Of course, the ruin go right as I swap.
You deserve a treat. Good.
Alright, now give me the deep protect. I mean, I knew there were a lot of dudes. Yo, where in the hell is this deep attack? Come on. You're not immune to it now, are you? No, I don't think so. Hello? Fine, I'll go for the D-shell instead. Sir? You stop being a jerk? There's one. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I wanted to do, what's his face? This. Alright, I need you to promise me 0 more dudes. God, he's so annoying! Stop casting abilities that knock me into the air! I'm trying to kill you! Alright, that's gonna be one more. He just constantly crowd controlled me that whole time. Why did you spawn so many ads? He's also, the wound damage is really adding up too. He's gonna summon even more dudes right after this, too.
Looks like you lost.
Stop summoning ads, please! Eat. Eat him, Chichu. Eat the other one now. We all need help.
You deserve a treat. Thanks. Here it comes.
We're just gonna kill him from here. Should have saved the meteor javelin for sure. A wound to potions probably would have been a good idea. I actually might have some. Oh, wait. I'll just do this. Not like I need these for anything else. Let's go. What do I need the elixirs for? I'm not using. I'm not going to be fighting Gilgamesh or anything. Alright, he's dead. Alright, get out of here, Resputtle. It took a lot longer than I wanted it to, but all I needed was the achievement. Alright, so that's another one done. So I think what we do now is that should be the bestiary complete. I have scavenge. Oh, speaking of which, let me mark Kien's sub down on my list. I'm at 57 for that. Thank you, Kien, for the 10 months. Chaos? Scavenge, thanks for the prime sub. That makes 58. Already had 2 giveaways today. They went quite swell. And my stomach has settled from the hot sauce and wasabi. Welcome back for the 32 months. Let's see if Chocolina has the Gasol greens this time. Cough, cough. Chaos. Because I think she just didn't have them because it was the Paradox version. If not, she has them in the Arclight step. Because I think what we should do is we should do this and then get the secret ending. And then I can AFK do the Chocobo one while Sophie and I are out. I could just, like, you know, rubber band it. Well, it's my 11-year partnerversary. So I'm just keeping track of the total. So I can do giveaways and whatnot. I'm pretty sure that was the last enemy in my bestiary.
Yes. You say you've tracked down and recorded data on all the monsters you could find. What's this? You've discovered a creature missing from my database? A new species? I have been remiss. The monsters appearing with the Paradox leave behind no bodily remains. It stands to reason that their data should remain unrecorded. Thank you. You have given me new purpose. The next database I compile will truly be a work of perfection.
And there it is. Full bestiary complete. That's every fragment in the game. Defragmented. That's one of the ones we needed.
I'm magical too. I can even prove.
Now we see if she has. No, okay. So she just doesn't have Gasol greens. Got it. Okay. That's annoying, but I mean, I know she sells them. Just not here. For whatever reason. Nope. Didn't want to talk to you again.
Thank you, and
I mean, yeah, it does. For the giveaway, for those giveaways, yeah. I'll do some digital ones at some point just to even the playing field on those. Probably give away copies of Clair Obscure on Steam. So let me... She sells them in a handful of places. I'm just annoyed she doesn't sell them everywhere. The secret ending. All fragments obtained. It's like, why not just sell them everywhere? She's the same person everywhere. Yeah, it says that this will always have them. In Brescia Ruins 5 as fuck. Oh, let me take the game off normal also. I only needed to have it on normal for one achievement. And also turn this to less.
Found the capsule in the ruins. We learned.
Oh my god! You just saved. Now that we're all safe.
Sahagins are there. Well, so when you set it to less, whatever you zoned, like you have to do one encounter before it actually triggers. So annoyingly, if you have it on more and then you set it to less, you will get a spawn pretty much immediately because it'll still register you as more. All right, so just double checking. I should just need the platinum, the saddle, the secret ending, which is the paradox ending one. And I think that's it. Yeah, it's not retroactive. Holy Jesus. That puts me at 95. Yeah, this is every paradox ending. This is saddle. And those are the last two. Okay. Perfect. Although now it's going to take me a billion years to get out of this menu. There we go. All right, so turn on the paradox scope. Go here. Can I just go to Valhalla for the secret ending for Anomalous? Go to Academia. Time reversal is not necessary. No, okay, I have to do this part first. Beat the game and ride the bow. Yep. Come on. Make sure my paradox scope is on. Yep. Game is set to easy, so I can just blast through the final boss again. It's funny how when you get all 160 fragments, they're like, by the way, we've got a secret ending for you. It's like, well, then it's not a secret. You've ruined it. Come on. Take me to Caius. Beat his ass up. And now we all have vigilance. Get his ass. That is RPG of the year easy, AK. Even with some other solid releases there, I don't see anything even remotely coming close. Throw! 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 I cannot recommend Expedition 33 more. It is well worth the money and then some. Especially given it's not, I mean, it was on sale until today. Now it's, you know, full price, but full price is $50 for them. Which is still not really full price, you know what I mean? Alright, Chi-Chu's gonna eat Caius alive. When Chi-Chu has armor, I think he has bravery feeder now also. So he can eat the bravery buff right off of them. I remember making him eat bravery on the last boss. And I remember it going very quickly, like the triple Behemoths. Yeah, I have the Lunar Remaster, and I really do want to put some time into it. Came out at a really bad time, unfortunately. Yep, he sure does have bravery feeder. Yep, he sure does. Chi-Chu's definitely eating bravery. He's eating all of Caius' buffs. And, yep, Chi-Chu is the eater of worlds. Caius is like, I'm buffing. And Chi-Chu's like, me too. Yeah, I get it. Dramatic angle. Bahamut, got it. Oh, Chi-Chu, do it. No, don't just shoot him, Chi-Chu. Get in there. Eat. Eat his buffs. Why won't you eat? Consume, Chi-Chu. Consume. Keep consuming, Chi-Chu. Consume. Good job. And I don't know if I have to watch all the scenes. After all the same ending events, there will be bonus scenes tacked on. Okay. Like 50 hours, Star. I think it was more like 55. I'd have to check my save file. That's without doing any New Game Plus shenanigans either.
Deployed.
Yeah, we don't care. We did this already. Just take me to the secret ending. Yeah, good job. Artificial cocoon. Got it. Won't matter. World's ending. Expert's still the hardest. The enemies are scaled up, but expert's still the hardest. It's harder by extension of the enemies being scaled up. Although only slightly, and only really later in the game, apparently. Or it's only really noticeable later in the game. Secret ending?
They have seen all of history, all of its possibilities. They have seen all the endings. But they must know the goddess Etro is already dead. Her end is final. No man, woman, or god can bring her back now. Ignorant and blind to their true mission, they did exactly what I wanted. At the end of their journey to save the world, they stilled the goddess's power. Yule, let us begin. We are freed from our eternal curse. Embrace the new world. The goddess is dead.
Anomalous. Alright, that just leaves one last achievement. Where is it? Take me to the Arclight step. I don't really have any rubber bands, but I can probably do it similarly to the way that I did the what's it called? I could just tape it down. Time to get on a Chocobo and run in circles. And then I will have every mainline platinum all finished. See, 13-2 wasn't that bad. The secret ending is Caius wins. Where is the Chocobo? Here it is. The worst part about this one is definitely that you have no way of knowing when you've achieved it. The true ending is technically at the end of the Lightning DLC. But even still. Oh, forgot. Circle is jump. You'd think I'd still remember that at this point. But I don't have to do the DLCs, so that doesn't matter. let's count the steps and see how long this actually takes with a piece of tape on the left analog stick. Mm-hmm. Oh, didn't mean to do that. Oh, hold on. Let me go this way instead. Two, three. I'm gonna time the steps to see how long this would take if you were doing it from nothing. Let's see. Starting from as soon as I hit a step. Let me get my stopwatch. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 30, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49. You do about 50 steps every 20 seconds. So 150 steps a minute. Oh, typed that in wrong. So about an hour, actually. That's not bad. It takes about 66 minutes. Because you do 150 steps a minute. So every 10 minutes, you're doing 1,500 steps. That's not that bad, actually. I might actually be able to finish this before we leave. I'll probably change my shirt before then, though. At least we get to listen to some great music in the meantime. I'll probably have a protein shake because we're going out and doing a few things today. And pretty much right when I end stream, we're gonna be out the door. Hi, Ivy. We're gonna be leaving you in a little bit. This is the last trophy. I have some steps already. Yeah, it should be less than the hour. Effectively, I can check close to my end time, and then we'll see. Because you don't get the annoying thing is you don't get the trophy until you get off the Chocobo. That's the most annoying thing. You don't get it until you dismount. Yeah, it says it takes a few hours, which is definitely not entirely correct. I've probably shaved off a handful of minutes. So it's probably, for me, it's probably just under an hour. Yeah, it's like lightning dodging. It's not until you actually talk to the chest and it tells you that you've done it in time. Yeah, I just have a piece of duct tape over the left analog stick, pushing it to the left. Uh, 13 is a pretty full and complete game. 13-2 is when, so Square entered a period of, well, actually, no, I think 13-2 was largely a prospect that was born from the Spirits Within movie and 1.0 being a huge financial drain on the company. So they wanted to do more games with the engine and assets they'd already built. If I'm recalling correctly, that was a big reason why 13-2 and Lightning Returns even came into fruition. A lot of it had to do with the company's state at the time, and it was something that was more financially feasible to produce. While they course corrected on things like Final Fantasy XIV. Because 1.0 was largely a product of, you know, of Final Fantasy XIII being such a pain to develop. Hi. So that's why it's got like a lot of DLC and it's like got a whole bunch of like optional mic. Like this is when they started really getting into like, you know, buying cosmetics off the PlayStation Store and having the extra DLCs and everything. Cat. It's very representative of the time for Square, which was a very, very bad time for them. Almost on land? Oh, I actually don't want to be moving like that at all. Let me see if I can tilt it a little bit back more. Because if I slightly go off course, I might eventually hit something, and that's not good. I can always, I'm sitting right here for the time being, so I can always correct it. Actually, I think the problem is that I'm going down and not just directly left. Because I am definitely getting closer and closer to land. You know what it is? Yeah, it's because it's slightly angled off. It's like angled down instead of directly left. It's a wider angle now, but I don't think I'll move. From this spot, I don't think I'll move. If I do, whatever, I'm sitting right here. I just don't want to waste any steps. Oh, I'm glad that I only had to do 3 hot sauces and 2 wasabi shots today. I mean, technically, stream's still ongoing. I could have to do more. But, that was a tough start to stream. That was rough. Yeah, for the entire month, anytime I get 4 gifted subs, or the equivalent of it in bits or direct tips, then I have to spin the wheel. We got hot sauce and wasabi shots right off the bat. Yeah, thanks. I am very glad that I did Lightning Returns all that time ago, so I don't need to do it again. We are definitely in different straits when it comes to that one. I am definitely glad that I had that done however long ago. Spicy start. Yeah, we finished the 100%. I'll eventually replay Clair Obscura and do it on PlayStation. For sure. And so I can have the Platinum Trophy. I have the 100% on Steam, but like, yeah, I'll definitely want. And dude, the next time I play through Clair Obscura, I'm gonna decimate that game. I am not holding back next time. Last time, I was like, you know, first time through, I was like, man, I could probably do this, this, and this, and like obliterate everything, but I'm not gonna do that. No, all bets are off next time I do it. Next time I do it, I'm Mael murdering everything. Catch a big fish on the wheel. That would have to be on the hard wheel. That cannot be on the easy wheel. Yeah, nuclear child run next time. And I'm not going to stop and do like, and I don't have to play on expert when I go to do the platinum either. I could just, what I wanted to consider doing is I kind of want to do an expert run where I don't dodge or parry the entire time, which is really tough. It's after you get a little bit in, it wouldn't be that bad. Also, I am still definitely moving. I'm getting closer to that pillar now. Hold on, I'm trying to mildly course correct to get further away from it. There we go. Yeah, that mild drift, because it's just not perfect, my angle with the tape. That's why the rubber band trick is nice, because the angle is perfect. But I don't keep rubber bands around very often. There's probably one laying around somewhere. Let's yap and cheese. Listen, there's not much a difference between me holding left and the tape holding left. Chokyo drift. Not a significant difference between the two. The rock version would be the red Chocobo, but the red Chocobo eats Gazal greens constantly. Looking at this is hurting your neck. What? You're like at the Chocobo go. Just stretching his neck off to the side. What a final trophy to have to get. Man, I was going to do this trophy off stream too, but I told like in the last week and a half, I totally forgot that it was even one of the trophies. And now the result is I have to this is the last one I'll get. I just wish that it would tell me. Like, we've technically done about 1,500 steps already. I kind of want to retest that time. I mean, worst case, it doesn't matter. If stream gets to close to end time and I don't get it, so be it. It doesn't actually make much of a difference. Well, I ran in circles on my Chocobo. Congrats. I mean, it ain't over. Trying to... Oh! Didn't mean to do that. Accidentally tipped L1. That's going to eat some of the time. Get away from me! Hey, you. Come here. Oh, now my left stick is so tapey. Yeah, unfortunately, I accidentally tipped the L1 button. Trying to break off another piece of tape real quick. I mean, I did it guideless up until, like, collecting the expedition journals, pretty much. And looking at where the Flying Manor was on the map. Which I had already, I realized now going back and looking at my footage, I had already spotted the Flying Manor. It just wasn't on the mini-map. Like, I basically did everything other than the X and the records themselves. It's a PS3 controller, Lux. I think I'll manage. I just have to be careful about pressing the L1 button if I have to do that again. Well, yeah, it's not like the journey's over. I mean, at least the mainline games are done. That's a good minimum point. That's true. That would be worse. Wait. Damn it. Oh, no. What have I done? I'm going to recount the steps. Just because I'm curious. Actually, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 40, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah. Still 50 every 20 seconds. It's actually 50 and a little under 20 seconds. This is peak content. So technically it's even a little faster than I think it is. Not me rationalizing. I'm getting a protein shake real quick. I need something. All right. No, it's 10,000 steps, not 100,000 steps. I'm still drifting away slightly, but I started in a pretty good spot. Yeah, I need 10,000 steps on Chocobo. I definitely already have a decent number, but I need a lot more. What a final trophy to need across all my main numbered Final Fantasy trophies. No, this works fine. Get a little bit of protein. I might have I might have a banana also. I love me a banana. Ah. Just need to get a little bit of sustenance in. All I've had today is, well, no, I did have a little breakfast sandwich. I mean, I could try it. This seems fine. It just drifts slightly over time, so I have to course correct it. I'm sitting here anyway, so it's not like that doesn't matter too much to me. Let's see. Thank you. Then I do that. Ivy, you're distracting me. And I gotta loop it back around. Yeah, I think the analog sticks are slightly too like slippery, because it just kind of slips off when I'm trying to fold it back over. Oh, wait, might be good. Yeah, the big thing is that this is going to be our angle, I suppose. Yeah, I don't think this is... I think it really has to... You have to have, like, a really tight, like, rubber band. Yeah, I think it's also just, like... Like, a rubber band is, like, tighter to the... to, like, grasp. You know what I mean? Alright, I'm gonna put tape back on it. It's a good try, though. It was worth a shot. Oh. Well, but yeah, I'm saying I don't have any of those things, Flynn. That's why I was using the tape. I don't keep things like that around. I have no reason to. Like, the tape was fine. There's nothing wrong with the tape. It's just that it slightly drifts, but while I'm sitting here, the slight drift, it doesn't really matter at all. So just go back to that. We give this back for a minute. I'm a hoarder for twist ties. What a thing to hoard. Ivy, what you running from? Ivy, don't be mad. What? Oh, you're really dead. Oh, how many of these do I have? Just sends me TikToks in the middle of streaming.
You don't have to watch that.
Yeah, but I was curious how many I had. I have a lot that I've not gotten through. All things added together though. Hopefully weather's okay. It's supposed to, yeah, weather's supposed to be looking good all week. There was a bit of rain over the weekend. Yeah, weather's good. There's like a tiny chance of like precipitation tomorrow, but very, very minor chance. OCD for stray cables. Oh, you do not want to see my cables. Bow tie, tie, all tie, no tie, zero tie. Yeah, she's not big on being held. She was too scared. She's like, I accept. Well, I mean, she's scared while she's being lifted off the ground. Hi. Relax, Ivy. Relax. You have no idea what's going on? Last trophy. I don't know why. Sometimes they just put trophies in games, and I'm just like, there's no... Like, I can understand, like, maybe 1,000 steps, 5,000 steps. Not 10,000. It's like... Why? I get that it doesn't even take that long. It takes about an hour. Just like, stop at a reasonable number instead. Not one of these numbers. $2,500 would have been reasonable. Yeah, surely they know everyone's just rubber banding this. No way they were like, this is one they're gonna love. Ain't no way the devs looked at each other and went, yeah, that's the sauce. No, this is the sauce. All I have had in my stomach today is a breakfast sandwich and then 3 spoonfuls of hot sauce, 2 spoonfuls of wasabi, and a protein shake. As well as a bunch of coffee. I have certainly had a very odd amount of intake today. I don't like that mixture. Hey, the good news is I didn't have to go that much hot, and these hot sauces were amazing. Especially the smoked onion hot sauce. Are they hot? Little Dick's was probably... I feel like Little Dick's was hotter than Neil's. Little Dick's. Big flavor. See? Little Dick's hot sauce. I think his name is Richard. What's the next one? I'm actually curious. The next one, is it Los Calientes? Yeah, the next one's Los Calientes, which is a classic. Little what? Little Dick's. Los Calientes is one I usually would buy. You heard him. Listen. They need something to grasp onto conversationally that isn't looking at this chicken run in circles. Hopefully at around like 1:57, 1:58 p.m. I press dismount and I have the platinum trophy. Fingers crossed. Listen, I'm doing like 100. I think it's 150 like 3 steps. Maybe like 151 or 152 steps per minute. It's progress. They can grasp enough, Hoyt. That's all that matters. Yeah, I'm not looking at the screen. Could I own one in real life? No? That's a big motherfucking animal. That's like owning a horse. I don't want to own no horses. We'd have to get like Chocobo shoes. I don't want that. That does not sound like a good time. Ivy, what are you doing? You hiding under there? Oh, you were trying to go in the house. I need 10,000 steps. Is it possible to switch which is large? Technically it is, yeah. Like this. But why would you want a bigger me? I don't even want that. I hate that. See that guy in the bottom right? I hate that guy. Nobody likes that guy. Like the guy? No, you don't. Nobody likes that guy. See? Looks. Reverse view. That guy in particular, yeah. Ivy, get the Chocobo. Get him. Oh, actually, I want to take this opportunity to let you guys know something for next week as well. Hello, Shiny. Sophie's not going to be worried about platinuming. Sophie needs to even consider playing half of the Final Fantasy games. I'm not going to put her through platinuming them. That's... Listen, if you think that's the equivalent of me fishing, I actually have it worse. Because it is actually shorter to platinum all the games than it is to do all of everything else. So, for quite some time... What the hell? Did I mean to do that? No, I didn't. I've said that I wanted to do... an Aloha plush. Now, obviously, I don't have a plush for Aloha, but I did finally get in contact with someone with Makeship. Someone else I know who was doing a campaign with them set me up with one of their project managers, and I am going to have the petition for that starting next week. So, as you can see, the page isn't actually live yet, but I wanted to do an Aloha plush, and it's going to need 200 petitions, but that starts next week. So I'm going to be sharing this with everyone. The way it works with the Makeship is that you pledge $2, and then if all 200 are met, then you get charged the remaining amount, and then we have to go through the rest of the processes. And if it doesn't match, then... And if it doesn't reach 200, then it cancels. So hopefully we clear that pretty comfortably. So yeah, we finally got that underway as well. Yeah. Thank you to the friend who got me in contact with them a few days ago. It was only a few days ago that they got me in contact with them, and we managed to get that page up within 24 hours. The petition isn't there yet, but just another thing to add to May. It's a very busy May. I want to be giving away a lot of the stuff on the back shelf. We've already had 2 giveaway winners for some of the Steel Series stuff back there. After we get through some more of the Steel Series stuff, we get to just a few fringe prizes that are left. Then stuff on the back shelf is going to start being put up for prizes as well. Just depending on how many subs we get throughout the month. It's at 58 right now, so not too far off from another one. And I've got the 2 people who won prizes already marked down. Yeah, I hope so. I'll be sharing it on YouTube and everything for a hot minute. Also, once it actually goes live, then people can also just get it from that point on as well. On top of the initial 200. And then after we do the Aloha plush, we'll wait a little while, and then I'll do an Ivy plush, like, maybe around end of year, I'll do the same thing. I want the Aloha plush, because we wanted an Aloha plush even before he passed. And now that he has, it's like, well, now I really want to get that done. Everybody wants a little bit of Aloha. All the cat plushes. Well, then people will need an Ivy one to go with their Aloha ones. They were, oh my god, I did it again with the fucking L1. Wait, I can get back on him. It's so easy to accidentally tap L1. I was trying to course correct again, and just that's where my finger ends up going. Is like, just, you know how you hold a controller, you're used to having a finger over L1? Yeah, today is May. No more it's gonna be May. Thank you, Justin. I just wanted an excuse to feed the Chocobo again, clearly. Yeah, we should be about halfway done with the achievement. And if not, then I'll get it when I come back. And no matter what, I have this. This platinum is done. Even though I have to wait for the platinum itself to actually pop. Like, I'll just leave it while we go out, and then I'll come back, get off the Chocobo, and it'll be done. One way or the other, this platinum is done today. Yeah, there really wasn't a whole lot left. I was right. I could have had it done even faster, but I really wanted to make sure my Chi-Chu was strong enough to survive Resputtle. She's going fast, though. I don't like it. I do. I want this year to go fast-ish. Get some... No, we're not... Well, actually, she already picked out the place we're going to go to dinner. I'm not sure where it is yet, but... we have some other plans before we go out to dinner. Dinner is the last thing we're doing. Without putting my hands over the thing, I'm trying to course correct again. I'm so deliberately keeping my finger away from L1. Yeah, GGEZ. I gotta change shirts too before we go out. I think I got a little bit of hot sauce on this one. Maybe I didn't. I thought I did, but I don't see any. Also, I don't know. I just rather put on a different shirt. I gotta see what shirts I even have. It's not like it's super important. She'll always be better dressed than me anyway. So. I have a wardrobe of like a high schooler who's been to too many conventions, except that I'm an adult that's been to too many conventions. Too much merch throughout the years. It's like, why buy shirts? I've got all this merch. It's like, okay, but what else do you have? Don't wear hot sauce on our date. What if I am the hot sauce? I am the sauce. Merch. And more merch. And even more merch. And then some merch on top of that merch. Yeah, I gotta buy a bunch of boxes. I gotta do a whole bunch. I should just tell Amazon to ship me some boxes. Then Amazon can ship me some boxes in a box and I can have a box. That's how it works, right? Good old box. The box where we keep our boxes. Ivy doesn't like boxes. Aloha was the box cat. Ivy's never been a box cat. She just doesn't care. You know why she doesn't care about boxes, though? Because I'm not in the box. If I sat in a box with her, she would sit in the box. I need to be physically present in the box, or she just has no interest. I am the box. She hasn't known where to sleep the past couple of days because she's not used to having two people in that bed. So she's just been sleeping on the pillow, like, above my head. A box of... Yeah, you have a box. It'd be really crazy if you got a box that had boxes of boxes in it, though. To have, like, an extra capacity for boxes. Boxception. If we had a Chocobo themed shipping company, we would just call it Box. Get it? A horse could be considered a box. What? What? Oh, a house, not a horse. I feel like I went cross-eyed when I was reading that. Looked over and got dizzy and then tried to go back and read stream. Didn't work great. Hi. Ivy, why are you so aggressively grooming yourself? Yeah, a house is a box. So if you put a box of boxes in your house, then you've technically got a box of boxing, a box. Last trophy. I should have done this one. I should have done this one off stream, so it wasn't my last trophy. I should be about 6,000, roughly 6,000 steps deep on this one now. A box. Yes, and yeah, storage unit is a box. If you put a box of boxes in the storage box, then it's box. It is incredibly exciting. Think about it. There's a platinum trophy waiting for me at the end of this running in circles. However, the few times I got off might screw me in getting the trophy before. I mean, it depends. I really don't know how many steps I already had done. It couldn't have been more than like 500 or 600. But that's like 5 minutes of running in circles that I've saved. Maybe 5 minutes is all I need. That's also assuming the game counts the steps as every time the foot hits the ground. There's a fair assumption that some games aren't programmed actually to calculate steps like that. But you'd hope that they would if they were actually doing the achievement that way. That's many boxes. That's, you know what, I think you've gone too far. No. We're playing 13-2. Nobody gets this trophy intentionally. There's literally no part of this game that would ever have you on a Chocobo for this long. There is 0 elements of this game. In fact, it's arguable to say you are hurt for getting on the Chocobo because you actively need the experience and the upgrade materials throughout the game. I would say you are actively harming your ability to do the other trophies by doing this, or at least making it worse. Hi, Ivy. Hey, girl. This should not, this takes you more than 10 minutes. There's no universe where this only takes 10 minutes. Whoever wrote that is full of every form of feces that is conceivable. You do have to get off the Chocobo. That's correct. But this does not take 10 minutes. It's mathematically impossible for this to take 10 minutes. Mathematically, it takes about an hour. Because you can't make the Chocobo do more steps per second. We've also accidentally gotten off the Chocobo twice now, and so... Yeah, there's a couple of things you have to get on a Chocobo for throughout the game that contribute towards the step count. But you only get about 1,500 steps per 10 minutes, and you need 10,000 steps. So you can't do it in 10 minutes. Yeah, I don't think running into a wall counts for steps. Let me get myself further away from the wall. Oop, that's not what I meant to do. All right. I mean, I don't know. It depends. This one's probably actual steps. But I can tell you it doesn't take 10 minutes. It shouldn't take more than just over an hour if you had 0 steps. Again, if it's actually counting the steps, it's about 50 steps per 20 seconds. So about 150 steps a minute. I think it's realistically 151 or 152 steps per minute. So it's a little faster, but like that doesn't save you any time at all. Like, nothing recognizable. But yeah, in the 40 minutes we've been doing this, we should have racked up about 6,000 steps. So we're probably close to 6,750 to 7,000. The thing is I don't know how many steps I got in Brasha Ruins? I think it would, no, not Brescia Ruins. Yasha's Massive. That's right. Yasha's Massive has a bunch of like Chocobo related things you have to do. So you always pick up a few steps there. And so I probably just picked up like 500 or 600 there. The red Chocobo Soul Fighter. Yeah. No, we're waiting on him. Yeah, in about 15 minutes, we're going to check to see if we have the trophy pop. I also probably accrued about 100 steps earlier when I got on one. Got on one very briefly. Actually, I got in a couple, didn't I? I had 2 Gasol Greens, and then I hopped on one. I didn't take... Oh, that's right. I had to get on a Chocobo to get to Yomi. Yomi also would have accrued like 150 steps, I think. And that wasn't the only time I jumped up there either. So, might actually have close to 1,000 steps done. Doesn't change the timing that much, but it saves a little bit under 10 minutes. Yeah, he's the Brute Underbomber. Or as we also call them, the Brute Zombinator. I'm ready for it, Dingo. The joys of... Hey, but it's the last one, JJ. Can't complain. Besides, 13-2's Platinum Trophy is so easy. And 13-2 itself is well enough, you know. It's a good game on its own right. So... And I don't think 13-2 has any missables, which is kind of relieving. Yeah, I don't think 13-2 has a single missable. Because you can't miss anything. Like, you could go back and do everything. Which is kind of relieving after playing 13 and 10. And, like, there's so many missables. And 10-2 and... 12 I don't think has any missable trophies either. But I did 12, like, 8 years ago. So, not like I have to consider it much. But 13-2 is pretty relaxing. Meanwhile, Lightning Returns. Technically, you could just New Game Plus anything you miss, but... that is not the same thing. Not the same thing at all. So, I'll take it. Crazy to think my platinums will all be done at this point, though. All the mainline platinums, at the very least. It hath been a journey. Realistically, only 9, 10, and like the 13 series, like only the later ones were really much of a problem. Most Final Fantasy games don't have that tough of a platinum. It's hard to do a tough platinum for an RPG most of the time. It either has to be stuff that's so incredible, like 9 is full of terrible, terrible trophies. Oh, 15 is easy. 15, the platinum takes 30 hours. 100%ing the game takes 80. Hey, I'm also their #1 fan. Yeah, 15's platinum, like, is done way before you've done, because all the optional dungeons aren't part of the platinum for 15. So it's like uber easy. Yeah, I had 15 platinum, again, like 30 hours in. And then I spent another 50 hours playing it. No, 16, you basically 100%. Because you have to basically 100% everything, and then you also have to beat New Game Plus on Final Fantasy mode. So 16 is a very much like you have to, it's a whole experience. Yeah, I don't know why there's so many trophies in 15 that aren't there. I don't remember what my platinum trophy, final trophy was for 15. I'd have to look at the trophy list. I mean, obviously I could just check the actual list and see. However, I will say this. There is the thought that I don't have 100% trophies in 15. Because Royal Edition added some more trophies that aren't part of the platinum. So I could go back and do those. It's the same as Stranger of Paradise. I have the platinum, but I don't have all the DLC trophies. But at the very least, if I'm going to do that, though, I definitely do Crystal Chronicles 100%. Because Crystal Chronicles doesn't have a platinum trophy. Dude, I really liked Comrades. It was too bad the rest of the systems around it weren't very good. Because Comrades was a lot of fun. I played it with Erickson Strippin for the most part. Yeah, now it's not really multiplayer. Now you would just, the AI just joins you for fights and you have to kind of just solo everything. All right, in another 9 minutes or so, I will get off this Chocobo and we will see if I have it. If I don't, then I'll end stream before I get it and I'll just do it off stream. Comrades was a lot of fun. More fun than it had any right being, but the load times and the kind of awkwardness that it had for some things made it a little bit of a pain. What a trophy. Probably earned about 7,500 steps. Which, in theory, I only need about 1,000 more because I should already have a bunch. I just don't remember exactly when I started because I also got some steps running over here. Yeah, Royal Edition for 15 is a good time. Dude, every time I go back and play 15, I control Gladio most of the time. Just get that parry gameplay on. Big damage. Although Prompto also, I'd say Prompto is probably the most busted of the bros, other than Noctis. Prompto just whipping out his machine gun and just annihilating bosses is certainly a time. I think almost every boss is easier by just going to Prompto, whipping out his machine gun, and just laying into them. Does so much damage. He's got his pistols, he's got his machine gun, he's got his rocket launcher, he's got his grenades. Ignis probably plays the best, or is the most interesting to play. But Prompto is just... Oh. Yeah, I have Remake and Rebirth Platinums already done. The good news is for the giant turtle, Sunra, yeah, you just hold the suck button. You don't even have to actually kill the turtle anymore. Just put on the ring and hold the... I mean, you can also go for the one shot, but either way, just hold the suck button. Noctis with his very special suck button. Yeah, I almost had Rebirth Platinum before it even released, because I'm a sicko. I had it for 2 weeks before it released for a review copy. And to make sure my review was as complete as possible, I basically 100%ed normal mode and left all the hard mode stuff for stream. I mean, yeah, I think most people agree. I mean, Episode Ignis's DLC was supposed to spawn 3 more DLCs. It spawned a book that wasn't received very well, but it was supposed to spawn 3 more DLCs. Which I'm glad they canceled because, quite frankly, that was too many DLCs. How many more minutes? In theory, 13 minutes, but that's not accounting for any amount of time I spent on the Chocobo before now. I'm going to check in 5 minutes. 4 minutes now I'm going to check, and if I don't have it, then so be it. I'll take 5 minutes to finish it later. And that'll be the platinum done. We're in no rush. I'll get off the Chocobo in a few minutes and see. I'm not stressing getting it done now anyway. I'm not exactly chomping at the bit to run in circles on this Chocobo. And Noctis. Key. Yeah, it was episode Luna Freya, episode Aranea, and episode Noctis. Episode Noctis was the finale where he rebels against Behemoth. That's how it was going to end. It was just that added end story for him. Where he says, fuck you to Behemoth. I'll get off the Chocobo right at 2. And we'll see. We'll give it that extra 2 minutes. I can't need much more after that regardless. The math just doesn't check out. I mean, it's 9,000 steps in an hour, and I've definitely done more than an hour, slightly more than an hour. I know, right, Banana? It's insane how, like, intense it is. Look at how real the graphics on the game are. Like, look at this whole section right here. Aren't the graphics so real? The streamer's looking a little fake, though. Yeah, maybe that's why this is 10,000 steps, because they're trying to get you to take 10,000 steps in a day. Maybe that's why. Can you pet the cat in the game? Yeah, see? Yeah, the streamer's camera doesn't really have consistent frame rate, but the game does. But you can definitely pet the cat. Cats are way lower maintenance than dogs are. They are also far less concerned about what you're doing compared to what they want you to be doing. You might be doing something, the cat goes, that's interesting, but, me? Hello? The dog might be like, me please? A cat's like, me now. I've taken care of one of my friend's dogs for like several years. I effectively lived with one of my friends most days for like a few years. So I walked this dog and took care of them. Well, Ivy has an emotional dependence on me. Every time I'm not around, she thinks she's been completely abandoned. No, whether or not I was gone for the week is not relevant. She's like that all the time. Alright, in 1 minute I'll get off the Chocobo and we'll see if that's enough. If not, I'm super close. It can't be more than a couple more minutes. The math just... that's the math supports. I had several minutes of Chocoboing prior to this. And the few little kerfluffles that I had prior should not have affected it that much. Talking about maybe 50 to 75 steps that were lost. Out of 10,000. Yeah, that's pretty accurate, Starmie. Alright. Well, good news is the tape is still working. Alright, so it didn't pop. So let's get back on. Oh, no, there it is. Saddle Sore. Alright, it popped. And Master of Time. There it is. Yippee! And that's every mainline Final Fantasy game platinumed. Yippee! Freedom! Back to the trophy list. Yep. That's another one. Look at that here. Where's this button so I can get a decent screenshot? There we go. Look at Final Fantasy 15. It's platinumed. It just doesn't have the 100%. Look at all of them. And in case you're wondering, Lightning Returns, it would be under L. So, there, it's not Final Fantasy 13 Lightning Returns. It's Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13. Yeah, now the real bit begins. Yes, yeah, there's the Kingdom Hearts. Oh, good. Look, 358/2 is 100%. Actually, I didn't finish the platinum for Birth by Sleep Final Mix. Yeah. Oh, look at that. 10% of Type 0 is done. Yeah. See, Mag. All right. So, Sophie and I have plans this afternoon, so I'm going to wrap things up. So, we had 2 giveaways for my Partnerversary so far. We got 2 Steel Series items. As a reminder, every 25 subs, I'm going to be doing a giveaway for the entire month. A lot of them are going to be physical giveaways that are US only, but we will do a few digital ones mixed in there as well, probably for copies of like Clear Obscure and whatnot. I also had 3 hot sauces and 2 wasabi shots that I got through. So every 4 gifted subs, I also have the Wheel of Punishment or the Wheel of Give Ivy Treats, either or. So bear that in mind for the rest of the month. Tomorrow, we will probably just hang out in 14. I'll probably just do cosmic stuff tomorrow. I do have Raid tomorrow evening as well, so bear that in mind. But yeah, we'll come back to the Final Fantasy Platinum sometime probably later in the month. But I have some other stuff that I want to do for Partnerversary month that will take precedence. So thanks everyone for watching. Thanks everyone for enjoying our little Platinum playthrough of the main game, and look forward to the off games as well, because we are doing those also. Anyway, I'll see you guys tomorrow.